The beach is where the beach is where the horny. The beach area is where the horny got cranked up to 11, in my opinion. Neo, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh. We still have flickering issues. Why do I still have flickering issues? Stand by. That's why. You saw bits through the series, but this is when it's full-blown bonk territory. I'm hoping we fixed the flickering. No, we haven't fixed the flickering. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Am I running the client as admin? You mean the game? I want that over there. Run as administrator. We'll try that. Hi. Oh Lord, that is... Oh, that's... Oh Lord, that's not good. That is loud. Now I have to fix the sound. Thanks, Neil. Sound. Not the sound I wanted. Sound settings. There we go. Oh. Oh. Uh. Oh. Yeah, we'll go with that. We will go with that. And let me get my chat back up here. And... No, we still got flickering. Oh, great. Hold on. Options. Controller. Oh, we're still flickering. Okay. Go back here while I figure this out. Yeah, all that is off. I'm using borderless gaming. Do this. That over here. Okay, no. Nope. Oh well. I have tried everything. Actually, hold on. Processes. No worries, no worries, Neo, no worries. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, no. Well, we're just, you know, shit out of luck now. Oh well. We have tried everything. We just have to deal with it for however many chapters is left of the game. How is everybody? Welcome. Are you enjoying your beach reservation? I think we all are. Today's been a lot of fun. Actually, I came up here to order something for everyone. Sure thing. We're all set up, so let me know how I can help you. All right. Wait, I just realized I left my wallet back at the locker room. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's on the house. Miss Maria Bell already covered the expenses with the reservation and said to serve you anything you want. She did. I'll give Maria Bell credit where it's due. She's nothing if not scarily thorough. True. So the only charge today is a word of thanks. Well, what can I do? What can I get you folks? Once you place your order, the beach event will end and the story will advance. All right, let me see. We'll take 4 Bell Colas, 3 Virgin cocktails, 2 orders of ice cream, and 2 orders of shaved ice. Oh, and 1 hot dog too, please. Wow, you plan on carrying all that in one trip? They've got you working, huh? Let me guess, you're the type that's always putting others before yourself, even to a fault. No, I haven't the slightest idea of what you could mean by that. I even wrote it down. I even wrote it down. Thinking, you know, it might be on the test. But it wasn't on the test. If this was anything else, it would have been on the test. What's up, Stormcall? And so, everyone had a fun time at the beach. After enjoying the refreshments, Lloyd and the others split a watermelon to enjoy together. They then savored lunch boxes that were delivered by the hotel as their excitement for the afternoon started to build. Man, I'm pooped after all that playing. That was a blast. My only regret is that we didn't get to play volleyball with Cecile or Risha too. Why them specific? Wait, Randy? I didn't say nothing. You want to share with the class what you were thinking just now? But you'd know, wouldn't you? I can't believe you seriously got to put sunscreen on Cecile, Mademoiselle, and Risha. Stop holding out. How was it? Well, it was definitely an experience I'm not going to forget anytime soon. What? Lloyd, you lucky normie son of a bitch. Leave some for the rest of us. What's up, Celan? How are you, buddy? Wait, I give. Spill it, Lloyd. You can only pick one. So, who was it? Which one of them knocked you dead with their swimsuit? Oh, the things I walking on. I opened up a stream today, Celan, and all I heard was milky balls. Oh, what? Well, I guess if I had to pick, it would be... Holy shit, there's everybody! Oh my. Pick Randy. No, we gotta go with we gotta go with the bonding that we started with the last game, and that would be Ellie. I've always known that Ellie had a nice figure, but seeing her today, this is bad. I really need to not think about this when we're back on duty. What in Adios's name are the two of you making so much noise over? Wazzy. Yo, what? Did you speed change again? You two are the ones taking forever because you're too caught up in your wild youthful fantasies. You have time to be standing there. You have time to actually go get one of those girls, right? How is she ever going to know how you feel if you don't show her you're interested? What? No, that's not what we were talking about. Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong, but where do you get off looking down on us? Because, unlike you two, I know what I'm doing when it comes to women. Well, whatever. I'm going back to the hotel room. I see Jeff has chosen more plot. What's up, Dragon? How are you, buddy? Happy Friday. I'd like the chance to rest a little before heading to the theme park. I do. Wazzy level 11, Lloyd level 1. Yes. That bastard. Not only did he change before our backs again, behind our backs again, then he comes over and puts us in our place. Maybe it has something to do with the crowd he hangs around. He still sometimes goes out at night to his host job, even while working with the SSS. What's up, Chris? Dragon, I am officially on my vacation. I finished what I had to do at the shop at 3:30 today. So it's going to be 18 glorious days of relaxing, drinking coffee, drinking beverages. I have a nice bottle of bourbon up in the cupboard. That lucky piece of, I mean, that's inappropriate. He's an officer of the law too. We've got a duty to make sure he stays in line. Who do you think you're fooling right now? Yes, and we're playing FF13. I am getting that platinum in Final Fantasy 13. Lloyd and the others then returned to the hotel for a quick rest. It was decided they'd gather in front of the theme park once everyone was shopping downstairs. Excuse me, boys. Do you have a moment? Hey, Ellie. What's up? Going already? Neely and the others invited me to go shopping with them before heading to the park. The thing is, have you two seen Kia around by any chance? Kia? Something up with Keto? Kia said she was going to your room, but she's obviously not here. Where could she have gone? We haven't seen her either. Maybe she's playing with Teotot and Zeit. That could be. Sorry to interrupt, I'll keep looking for her. Wait a second, Ellie. Didn't you say Elia and the others are waiting for you downstairs? You go on ahead, I'll take over looking for Kia. Are you sure? Yeah, no sense in relying on you guys all the time. I can handle this one on my own. I'll find her and meet up the rest of you at the park. Well, okay, I suppose. I wanted to take Kia shopping too. That Keto... Excuse me. Sorry, guys. That's Keto for you. Always the center of attention. So, should we get looking? I said I could handle it on my own. Plus, didn't you want to do some shopping too, Randy? You sure? All right, I'm going to the jewelry store. Give me a holler if you need a hand. Will do. Okay, time to look for Kia. I can't say for sure whether or not she's left the hotel. If I don't find her here, I'll have to look around the rest of Mishelam. So we basically have to talk to everybody. Everybody. How'd you like your time at the beach? I enjoy a little sunbathing myself on my days off. I'll have to go again soon. Grrr. Woof. I feel like that we're learning. We're learning to speak Zeit. What should I do until time to meet up? Going to the boutique with Frank could be nice, but something to matter, Noel. Oh, Lloyd. Well, the thing is, I feel a little insecure after seeing how well some of the others filled out their swimsuits at the beach. I'm starting to feel anxious at the idea of trying on clothes in front of them. You're overthinking it, Noel. As much as I'd like to compliment you, this one's way out of Detective Vanning's jurisdiction. Huh? What's that you have attached to your orbment? It is my Mishi strap, of course. Oh, so that's the Mishi guy everyone talks about. I guess it's the first time I've put two and two together. First time? Yeah, I've heard his name a lot, but I didn't know that it was what he would look like. keep calm, Sully. This is now a state of emergency. We have precious little time to enlighten you. Oh, Lord. Hello, Lloyd. Hey, Risha. Still relaxing in your room? I figured you would have gone to the boutique with Ellie and the others. I guess I'm still tired from all the playing we did at the beach. I plan to join them after taking a little rest. Oh, okay. There's still a lot of time before we're supposed to meet at the park. Relax as much as you like. I think I'll do that. I missed question of the day across the top of the screen, and good luck to you on that 4 game in the consoles in the living room are Dot Hack Lash Recode, Lego Batman 2, Super Marvel Superheroes Squad, The Infinity Gauntlet, Tekken 7. I'm thinking about bringing it back, Neil. I'm thinking about bringing the question of the day back. What's up, Trails? Daramas? How are you guys? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I have to remember I got that cooking book. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. How's things? They're going. I thought we had the flickering thing fixed, but ooh, shit. Wrong button. I thought we had the flickering thing fixed, but apparently we don't. I'm sad. It still does the dragon, yes. Just joined Warriors of Light and thought I'd check you out. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the team. We basically do RPGs here. We're currently playing through the entire Legend of Heroes series. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I do like the name. We like our Final Fantasy as well. It looked like something was bothering that little girl just now. Is she going to be okay? Little girl? Could it be? Oh no. Okay, can we get a refund on someone's? Actually, let's just refund the lots of points, because they done it at the same time. We're a big we like our chocobos, but we're a big Tonberry fan club here as well. Excuse me, the little girl you saw, did she happen to have green hair? Yes, she did. Are you her guardian? That's right. You know how it is. Take your eyes off them for a second, they disappear. Do you mind telling me where she went?
Yes, who?
Tonberry in the house. Poke.
Hey, that didn't feel good.
I'm getting better at that voice. Sure, she came through here a few minutes ago and was walking toward the villas. She seemed very troubled and dazed, I'd say. She did. What caused Kia to act this way? Never mind that. I need to search the residential area right away.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home. What are you?
A green-haired girl that went to the guest house a little while ago. I feel as though I've seen her before. When could that have been? This this place is the mansion that was featured in the pamphlet. It even overlooks the lake itself. What a magnificent property. I love the manly baritones of that Tonberry. They did a really good job voicing that Tonberry and Waff. Oh, I forgot this kid's name is Zell. Listen up, Zell. You're my fiance, so you need to be thinking about our future. Don't you think it would be best for us to have a girl and then a boy? That's what Mother told me. A girl and then a boy? Well, what are you talking about, Emmy? Never mind. They're starting young. There have been far fewer suspicious individuals in the neighborhood ever since former Speaker Hartman fell from grace. His old home is now a state guest house, which has increased vigilance in the area. All in all, things are much safer here now. There she is. Instead of that, Zell ended up saving the world with Squall. Poor Emmy. Right? Worlds confirmed. There she is. Hey, Kia. What are you doing here? Lloyd. Oh no, it's the sad music. Brings back memories, doesn't it? Do you remember, Kia? We escaped here the night we met. How could I forget? Those are the earlier memories I have. I know. Hey, Lloyd. This is as far back as I can remember. This isn't where I came from, right? It was somewhere else? I have returned. Have we behaved? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. Has it been on your mind? The truth of your origins, I mean? Yes. It's been bothering me more and more lately. All of you told me that I was born a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that I finally understood what that means. So, that's what it is. I have you, Lloyd, and Ellie, Tio, Randy, and so many others. I have friends like Shizuku, Ryu, and the others, even Sister Marble. I have fun every single day, but once in a while, I still feel like I'm all alone. Like I was when I was by myself at the bottom of that pitch black room. Kia. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't want to bother you with all of this. You're not bothering me, silly. Don't hold this in. You've wanted to say something for a while, haven't you? But you didn't want to trouble us and give us even more worries when we were also down from SSS work. Listen to me, Kia. You couldn't be more wrong. You needing us isn't a burden. Simply taking care of you makes us all happier. You give us the strength to keep our heads held high and continue doing what we do, even when times are difficult. So don't hold these things in. I promise you that. At the very least, I will always be here for you, Kia. Thank you. But you shouldn't promise things like that, you know. How will you ever find yourself a wife? I heard that men with kids have a harder time finding dates. Wow. Even Kia's after him. I love her. Just where are you learning these things? Wait, don't tell me you've been reading books about that kind of thing at the library. I don't remember. Maybe I picked it up from talking to the people in the city. That, or you really are studying too much. Anyway, I'm still not ready to get married. My brother was 25 when he was supposed to get married. Your brother? That's right. He passed away, didn't he? Yeah, but that's all in the past. I still have 7 years to go until I'm that age. I could think about getting married once I stand on my own 2 feet. I mean, I haven't even found the right partner. 7 years from now, how old would that make me? The doctor said you're about 9 years old right now. So, that would make you 16. You'll be 2 years older than Tio is right now. Well, I'd be old enough to get married. What? What? No matter how you slice it, 16 is way too young for a girl to be thinking about marriage. I mean, technically the legal age is 16 if you have the consent of your guardian. No, what am I saying? I would never allow someone to marry you that soon. Huh? That's not exactly what I meant, but I get it. In that case, there's nothing for me to worry about, right? Nothing at all. Come on, it's time to head back to the theme park. Haven't you been looking forward to it all day? Hehehe. I promised Shizuku that I would tell her all about it when we get back. We also swore that when her eyes are healed, we'd come together to play too. Oh, really? That means we have to have as much fun as possible today. That way you'll have even more to tell her about. Okay. She must have been on the internet. The orbital web is taking over. I'm assuming that I can't go in here. Yeah, okay. The fun of resizing an Oculus for an impatient 11-year-old. Oh boy. I want to go back to the beach before we do anything. Well, I want to go back to the beach, and then I want to go into these shops, and then we'll go to Mishelam. Mishi. I've been invaded by in-laws. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Sealam. Aren't we going to the theme park, Lloyd? Well, we are, but I wanted to check around here first. It's strangely quiet. The receptionist isn't here either. Where could she have gone? What is the meaning of this? I'm terribly sorry. Someone is yelling. Yeah, something must have happened. I came all this way to the beach. Why must I go through this trauma? What is this beach's management even doing? I'm so sorry. This is my fault. I should have been keeping closer watch. Easy, dear. They've already apologized, so can't we just move on and forget this? Thank the goddess you weren't actually hurt, you know. No, that is not good enough. Excuse me, what's going on here? Are you fighting? You're the guest that had the beach reserved by Miss Maria Bell. Oh, I'm so sorry. I left the reception desk completely unattended. Don't worry about it. It's not why we're here. So is there some kind of problem? Why, yes, there is. Someone nearly tore my swimsuit clean off me when I was at the beach just now. Someone tore your swimsuit? This isn't the first time this has happened. We've had a few of these cases since the beach opened. It may not have happened this morning while you all had the beach reserved, but it could have. We heard the rumors before we came, but I didn't think it would happen. A girl having her swimsuit torn off in public is as embarrassing as it gets, you know. How can you be so apathetic? Defend my honor. Oh boy. I'm trying. Whatever. You all work here. Shouldn't you be doing more to catch the culprit? I should sue you for being so irresponsible. Please, that's not necessary. Honestly, catching them is going to be easier said than done. After all this time, we still don't have the foggiest clue what the culprit looks like. They look like they're in a tizzy. Can't you do something to help them, Lloyd? What should we do? We're supposed to be meeting the others in front of the park. Help look for the culprit! Because that's what Lloyd Bannings would do. He wouldn't let this barrier take over. Would it be possible for you to tell me more details about this swimsuit case? As a member of the police, I can't overlook such a serious offense. I may be able to find this criminal. Would it be all right for me to help? You would do that? Please. We'll take all the help you can give. See, there's a police officer here willing to help too. Isn't that good? Just make sure you catch the pervert. On that note, I don't think we should talk this over in the hallway. Let's move to the changing room. All right, let's go. This quest sounds familiar. Good luck, Lloyd. Just wanted to pop in and say how stoked I am for you. You're in for a treat with this series, Red Mage. I am loving this series so far, and I'm looking forward to what Cold Steel has to offer after this as well. Appreciate you popping in. That's all I'll say. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Quest, the snapping swimsuit situation has started. Could you give me the full details of what happened at the time of the incident? Well, okay. My boyfriend and I were playing in the water at the beach. Normal stuff, tossing around a beach ball, swimming, things like that. After a while, I got thirsty and left to buy something at the drink stand upstairs. Once I did and had my back turned, I suddenly heard her scream. Are we in a hotel, Jeff? We're in Mishelam. We're in Mishelam. What's with the evil, dragon? What's with the evil? I ran back there and she was crouching in the lake trying to cover up. Then the nearby beachgoers started to gather. That just made things worse. The lifeguard here was nice enough to bring me a towel at least. Thanks. That helps me understand the situation. Wave, was it? Did you witness the attack take place? Before it happened, I was observing the lake shore and I didn't notice anything suspicious. All I heard were her screams. I hadn't realized her swimsuit had been torn until I got there. I tried asking the other beachgoers if they saw what happened, but they didn't witness anything either. Even I didn't see what they looked like, and I'm the victim. After my boyfriend left to buy drinks, I was casually walking around the shore and didn't sense anyone around me. The moment it happened, I went into shock and instinctively crouched in the water to cover myself. I can't blame you. That's a perfectly natural response to have in that situation. What about the previous incidents? Were there any eyewitnesses in those cases? No. They were just like this one. They all happened on the shoreline, but no one saw the culprit. Each time the swimsuits looked as though they were cut by something. I don't think it's just a string of coincidences. The incidents are so similar, and the cut looks the same every time. No doubt we're dealing with the same culprit. Also, the beach has had different visitors registered during each incident, so there are no suspicious overlaps. Strange. After the last time, I was beginning to think it was just a fluke, but now it's happened again. Yeah, I'm also leaning towards this not being a string of coincidences. Do you have any idea who could have done this, Lloyd? You shouldn't rush him, little lady. The police aren't superheroes. It's going to take more than a few vague stories to find the bad guy. No, it's all right. I already have an idea of the criminal's profile. Seriously? Even though you haven't inspected the crime scene? You're right that under normal circumstances, that'd be the next step. However, I don't think that would yield more evidence. Since our crime scene is the lakeshore itself, any evidence has likely been washed away by now. Good point. But you said you already have an idea who the culprit is. How can that be? Simple. I was able to piece together a profile of a criminal based on the pattern of the stories you gave me. You're so cool when you go full detective mode, Lloyd. If you're so confident, then tell us already. Who was it? Who was the criminal that tore my swimsuit? No eyewitnesses. Each crime has occurred on the edge of the water, and each time the swimsuit was torn by some kind of sharp edge. They're not accidents. With all of this considered, the likely culprit is most likely someone else entirely. After evaluating everyone's statements, I don't think the culprit is in this room or among the other beachgoers. In my opinion, the culprit is something else that's been lurking on the beach. I suspect we're dealing with a monster. Monster? You mean literally? Are you saying a wild monster was the one who tore my girlfriend's swimsuit? You can't be serious. Who would believe something like that? Where's your evidence? Evidence! Well, let's go over all the details from the top. First, there's the torn swimsuit itself. The tear is unnatural. It was done by some kind of sharp tool or object, right? Yes, that's been the case in each of the incidents so far. That begs the question. Is it possible for someone to take a sharp object with them to the beach? No, or rather, it would be difficult. We strongly advise against that at the reception counter and perform thorough checks. For security reasons, we have portable metal detectors to make sure people aren't carrying anything dangerous. I don't see any way the culprit could have brought something sharp from outside. Oh, exactly. That's because our culprit didn't have to bring a sharp-edged tool with them in the first place. Not when their body itself is equipped with something sharp enough to tear swimsuits. Like sharp claws or teeth, for example. So that's enough to say that the culprit is definitely a monster? No, that alone is just enough for a working theory. However, when combined with the case's other elements, it starts to gain veracity. Other elements? Today's incident follows a pattern with ones that came before it, right? There are no eyewitnesses. Each crime happened on the shoreline. The method has been identical. Uncle Ultros, oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Hey, it's me! Your friendly neighborhood Ultros. The similarities are too stark. We're likely dealing with a string of crimes committed by one culprit. Damn it, Miranda. At least it's not like 1500 degrees here tonight. I'm getting a new one. I'm ordering a new goose hat, by the way. Yes, and it's already known that there is no overlap between the names registered at the beach during the time of these attacks. Naturally, the culprit isn't someone who could enter the beach conventionally. But if they were an average person trying to sneak in from the lake, our lifeguard here would have seen them. You're not wrong. One of my duties is to look for anyone trying to sneak in from the surrounding area. So, all things considered, I think the culprit could have only made it onto the beach via one route. I suspect our culprit is an aquatic monster indigenous to the area around the beach. If it were a small amphibious monster, it would be able to approach beachgoers underwater without wave noticing it. All aspects of our case considered, I think this is the most likely explanation. So it really was a monster that attacked her. The reasoning is sound. Well, wait just a minute. Aren't you forgetting to answer something important? Why would a monster want to tear a girl's swimsuit? That's a good point. How do you explain that? Doesn't it point to, you know, some deranged pervert or something? I'll admit that I haven't figured out its motive just yet. Still, the evidence we have points to it being a monster. That's what my intuition says. For now, let's leave it at saying that it's a monster that has a habit of this kind of behavior. But if all of this is true, then what do we do? If this truly is a result of monster attacks, then that reflects rather poorly on the Mishelam management division. I wish there was some way we could exterminate it. So do I, but we're talking about a monster elusive enough to be caught in the act. I don't know how we can continue to operate the beach in good faith waiting for it to show up. Hey, I'm the victim here. There's no way I'm returning again until the beach is safe. Well, what if I went out there and made myself bait? What? You can't be serious, Kia. They said the monster likes the tier girl swimsuits, right? I'm a girl. If I play by the shore, maybe it'll come out again. And if you're there to protect me, Lloyd, I'll be fine. Listen to me, Kia. There's no way I'm going to put you in that kind of danger. Got it? He's right, you know. We couldn't ask a little girl to do that. Sure, the only damage so far has been a few torn swimsuits, but who knows how dangerous it could be. But if the monster keeps attacking people, it's going to cause a problem for Belle, right? I want to do something to pay her back for inviting us here. I'm proud that you would think of it that way, Kia, but still. All right. I'm not sure if this plan will work, but it's worth a shot. However, there's no way I'll let you be the bait, Kia. This will call it for backup. Okay. You're really going to ask someone to be bait? Will that be okay? Not to worry. The women of the SSS are no strangers to fighting monsters. They can handle this. The only question is, which one of them should play the role of bait? Ellie, Tio, and Noel should all be free to help right now. Who are you going to call, Lloyd? Let's see. Ellie! Ellie's situational awareness is perfect for this case. Good choice. In that case, I think everything is going to be okay. Alright, I'd like to start the operation to flush the monster out right away. Can I count on the Mishelam staff to clear out the other beachgoers? Yes, we'll do that right away. We'll announce a temporary inspection and have the beachgoers evacuate for a little while. Be careful out there. If you find the monster that tore my swimsuit, do me a favor and beat it to a pulp. Don't worry, the SSS is on the case. Alright, let's go! I had to choose Ellie because, you know, Lloyd was probably wanting to see her in a swimsuit again. Alright, let's start the operation. Are you going to be okay to do as we planned? I should be. We'll play on the beach until we lure out the monster. Okay, I'm counting on you. Just remember that the monster's behavior may be erratic. Be careful. I will be. Hearing there was a monster that targets swimsuits was a surprise, and I am nervous. But this is for Belle's sake as well. The least we can do to pay her back is to take care of this problem. Good luck, Lloyd and Ellie. Take that. Oh, Lloyd. Still no sign of the monster, right? I'm not sure what's taking so long either. Maybe it's onto us somehow. Still, I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Let's not give up. Hey. Payback. You got me that time. Aw, I want to play with them too. Boy said it was dangerous, but they look like they're having so much fun. Huh? Ellie, behind you. What? Ah! Oh, Lord. Ellie. I'll be fine. Just go. Chase after the monster. Right. Can you imagine if she didn't catch it? How did he change so quick? Oh, wait. Nowhere left to run. So, you like the tier girls swimsuits, do you? Not anymore. Here I come. Not these penguins. Not these penguins.
行くぞついと任せてくれえいや行くぞやっと
Okay, that
まだ
wasn't
ま
too
だい
bad.
ける
Could be worse. Could be the abyss worms. Abyss worms weren't too bad in Zero. Not to be honest. What a shitty day. Did you work today? Well, yes, you would have worked today, Cardboard. Friday. You do a 10-hour day today, sir. How do you like that? Give it up. Could be abyss worms from Sky. Okay. There's something, Shadow King. What? We have the Power Rangers in penguin form. Reinforcements. Rainbow Penguin Army? More than likely, yep. Not good. Lloyd. Kia, Ellie, are you all right? Oh, we'll talk later. Focus on defeating the monsters. She's still flushed. Worked 10 hours and had to help my dad. Fell in the shower and I almost had to take him to the hospital. Had to check to make sure he didn't break any bones. In a lot of pain laying in bed. Stressed the hell about it. I'm sorry to hear, sir. Sorry to hear. Glad that he's resting up. At least you never had to take him to the hospital. So hopefully he's resting up and he'll feel good to go in the morning. Super Sentai Penguins, oh my lord. Got it. Go get him, guys. Okay. This is not good. Super Saiyan penguins would be better and awesome. My god, I can take this hat off. Whew. Hat. Oh, this jam. Yes, come closer. Cardboard, thank you for the host. The goose continues to hatch Jeff's head. I mean, you're not wrong. Dylan, thank you for the host.
My name is Jeff.
Haku. How are you, sir? Welcome in. Even though Zero and Azure are next, I wonder if Reverie gets a PS5 release at launch. I just got a PS5 recently and would love a PS5 version of Reverie. I would hope. I have Reverie pre-ordered PS4, but if there is a PS5 version, I would like to get that. Ow. Sardine bullets. Sardines. Am I fighting Prinnies? Maybe it's like an alternate universe of Prinny. That's what you get. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Oh, she's cute. Phew, we managed to take them down with just the two of us. And with Kia cheering us on, of course. Good work, guys. It was touch and go there for a little bit there, but I do believe this case closed. Hey, Ellie. I'm not sure what to say, but I'm sorry. I should have protected you back there. Don't worry about that. I'm the one who let the guard down. I'm more concerned about why those monsters were on the beach in the first place. Who's to say? It could be because of the impact Mishelam's development has had on their surrounding area. Maybe their normal habitat was affected and they retaliated by attacking people. That's my guess. An interesting idea. You could be right. And seeing just how distraught girls would be from having their swimsuits torn. She is all Lloyd's, yes. Seeing just how distraught girls would be from having their swimsuits torn, they kept doing it. I feel kind of bad for them. Yeah. Well, we're done for now. Let's go report everything to Carmilla and the others. I agree. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. If not for your help, the management division may have never recovered from the shame of this string of incidents. Don't mention it. We're happy we could help. You've done so much for us that I feel as though saying thanks isn't nearly enough. What did I miss yesterday till now? So we finished off Orcus Tower. We did the Geofront. And we did the morning of the beach. I'll report what happened today regarding the attack of monsters to Miss Maria Bell. We would appreciate that. I'm sure Maria Bell will know what to do for countermeasures once she hears the situation. Let me thank you too. I'm so happy you beat up the big bad monster that was tearing swimsuits on the beach. And that being the case, we can go back to having fun. You still want to play out there? I thought you'd be beach shy after all that. We came all this way. I'm not going to let monsters ruin our trip. Well, we're going out to have some more fun. See you around. You did? Hold on. Oh my god, Sealan. Anything happened to the tower? It almost got blew up. I think that's my cue to head back to my post too. Thanks again for your help. All right, are you guys ready to head out too? Yep. There's still a few things I wanted to see at the boutique. I'll be there until it's time to meet up. All right, see you in a little bit. Bye-bye. The snapping swimsuit situation completed. Okay, so we have this place here that I want to go into. Hey Lloyd, guess you finally tracked down Keto. Sorry for wandering off on my own. Don't know how you got through the front door with a weapon like that. As if I couldn't forgive that smile. By the way, Randy, what are you up to? Are you looking to buy something? Yeah, I was thinking of picking up a little something for Marielle. She's going to be getting a promotion soon, so I thought I should get her something to celebrate it. Oh, so that's how it is. Hey, Randy, you and Warrant Officer Marielle wouldn't happen to be... What are you talking about, pal? We're just friends. I still owe her from when I was in the CGF. It'd be rude not to pick something up for her. Got it? You should already know there's one woman for my heart, and it's Cecile. I'm going to pretend that you didn't just say that in front to my face. Oh, Randy. We employ a members-only system to offer superb service to our loyal patrons. When a store has more customers, it is an inevitability that customer service declines. There are more ways to be successful business than by attracting countless customers. How's that for a lesson? The necklace on display there is known as the Saint's Tear. It was excavated from ruins dating back to the Middle Ages, and is thought to have belonged to a ruler of the time. We're proud to have a privilege of displaying it. Placing a price on it is simply a formality. Please be aware that it is not for sale. Wow. Wow, that necklace is beautiful. It must be the centerpiece of the entire store. Let me check the price. 1, 0, 2, 3. I could buy my own orbital car for the price of this necklace. I'm starting to feel like we're out of place shopping here. Hey, this jewel looks the same as the one that was given to me by a client. I wonder if this is where she bought it. Okay. Ellie told me that you bought a suit from this boutique once. Is that true, Lloyd? Oh yeah, it was earlier this year. Why do you ask? I'm your big sister. I can't believe you'd pick what you're going to wear on your wedding day without consulting me. Huh? I thought you said you weren't getting married, Lloyd. No, I mean, yes, I'm not. I only bought it because I needed it for an investigation. Oh, really? That's too bad. I swear Cecile does this on purpose to watch me squirm. Isn't that what they're supposed to do? The clothes here don't fit my style. I prefer something more passionate and exotic. I thought I was on guard out there, but it still got me. By the way, Lloyd, you weren't peeking, were you? No, don't worry. I swear I didn't see anything. If you say so. I mean, if you wanted to, you could have just asked. What? Oh my Lloyd. Got you. Damn it. He's like, oh shit. Teasing you is always a good stress relief. Come on, Ellie, give me a break. What do I have for equipment? Got him. Got him. I want this. Got him. All right, I think we're ready to go to Mishelam. I guess Tio might already be out here. Wow. Mishi. Oh, Mishi. Yeah, there's Tio. All raring to go. This place is amazing, Lloyd. I'll be around later on the weekend to watch. No worries, Gaming 5. Always appreciate when you can stop by. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little excited myself. Working the 4th? Are you asking me if I'm working the 4th or? And it says hi, Uncle Hef. Hi, Bandit. Hi. Dr. Completion, welcome in. How are you? Did I wonder if? Hold on. I don't know if she posted them yet. She didn't. She didn't. I have to show you guys. I'm more. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Second there. No, I want to show you guys. My sister got two lovely kittens yesterday. There's one. There's the other one. This one here is Nala. This one here is Nala. And this little guy here is Smokey. I told her she had to post them on the Discord and she hasn't done it yet. I shamed her. She told me I should go and get the two of them are siblings. I told her she told me I should go get the other one. I was like, I could, just not ready yet. Some of our friends might already be waiting in front. Let's go to. Okay. So that is our little furry friend break. Sorry to keep you waiting. There you are, Lloyd, Kia. Hey. Woof. So you got here first? Looks like we're the only ones here so far. Correct. We are slightly ahead of schedule. I have been busy indoctrinating Sully into the Mishelam church in the meantime. Oh, what? I never agreed to that. It's not like I think he's cute or anything. There is no use in hiding it from me. The Aeon system has been detecting strong mystifying readings coming from you for a while. There's no way it can do that. You're lying. You two get along really well. Maybe we should wait here for the others to arrive. Very well. It is time for a sermon. Today's gospel covers how Mishi's cuteness is contributing to continental peace efforts. Tio is the priest of the Mishi church. I agree. Really? You're still on this? Hey, do something about this. Don't you already have experience taking down one cult? I don't think this one can be stopped. I live with her, so trust me. Quelling Tio's Mishi worship is one barrier we can't get over. This is where you give up. Soon, the others joined them at the meeting place after finishing their enjoyable rounds of shopping. Lloyd and everyone then showed their entry passes at the front gate and stepped into the theme park. Wow! So this is what the inside of Mishelam Wonderland is like. Aw, good Tio. It's awesome. You got that right. This is my first time too. It looks like we're in store for a lot of fun today. Just look how many attractions they have. Speaking from experience, they've got too many for you to see in just one day. We did spend the first part of the day at the beach, so we don't have as much time. I'd recommend focusing on the most popular ones to get the wonderful experience. That sounds good, but which ones would those be? The Ferris wheel over on the left is definitely on the short list. It's popular with everyone. Families, couples, you name it. It's true. The view is amazing. It would be a good idea to save that one for last. Oh, good thinking. That sounds like an excellent way to end the day. Another can't miss is the castle that's at the heart of the park. It's called the Castle of Mirrors, and it's one of their signature attractions. On the top floor, you can find the wishing mirror. They say if you ring the bell at the top and make a wish in front of the mirror, it will come true. My, how romantic. That one's popular with families and couples too. The bell at the top has handles on both sides so that you can ring it with a partner. That makes sense. I can imagine it'd be tough to do it alone. Hey, look. Did someone live in that mansion over there? That place looks really creepy. I don't know, actually. Did they add that one recently? Yep, that's the park's newest attraction. It's called the Horror Coaster, and it's super popular. I looked into it recently. It is a thrill ride with a horror theme. The technology they are using for effects is very impressive. Why did the new ride have to be the scary one? Figures Belle wouldn't at least give me a warning. I like it. Sounds like my kind of place. Any other standouts? It's not a ride, but I know the fortune teller's house is popular. Some friends and regulars swear by the fortune teller that started working there last year. I've heard she can do anything from compatibility readings to finding lost items. Apparently she's also an exotic beauty with a mysterious aura. That sounds interesting. Could she be an Eastern oracle? You are all forgetting the most important thing you can do today. Chase after Mishi. It is a park custom to find him at various spots of the park. If you are lucky, you may even encounter Mishi's little sister, Michette. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. Theotot's looking fired up. Oh, on that note, is there anywhere in the park we can cool down? Yeah, there's a rest area off to the left. They also serve concessions there. Then that sounds like the perfect meeting place for us. I'll be sure to spend a lot of time there, so come see me if you're feeling tired and need a first aid. Ever the nurse, even on your day off, huh, Cecile? Let's hope it won't come to that. What are you saying? What man wouldn't want to be taken care of by Cecile any chance he gets? I can give you a reason to need first aid if you would like, Randy. Just make sure to have some fun for yourself, okay, Cecile? You're the type that always puts others first, but you should be enjoying yourself. I hear you. I'll do what I can to have fun.
Here comes a new challenger!
Raisin, thank you again for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Everyone remember that we have to be at the dinner party, so we're only free until evening. I'll hand out tickets. Once you have yours, you're free to do whatever you want until then. Try to stay in pairs if there's an attraction you want to go to. Does that sound good? I don't see why not. Understood. Good with me. All right, let the fun begin. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all? How was your stream? How was Cold Steel 3? I'm so excited. Aren't we the lively bunch? Hey, Sully. Want to go around the park together? Oh, okay. Just stop tugging on me. Doesn't it remind you of when we were in school? You're right. Grrr. Woof. Going to chapter 2 proper now. Nice. Received 5 MWL tickets. At Mishelam Wonderland, you can visit the Ferris wheel, the Castle of Mirrors, the Fortune Teller's house, and the Horror Coaster. By selecting a partner to enjoy any given attraction with, you will spend 1 ticket. Think carefully about which attractions you'd like to see and whom you'd like to take with you. The story will advance after using all 5 tickets. Okay. This is going to be exciting. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. We are primarily doing RPGs here on the channel, and we're currently playing through the entire Trails of games. We're doing well. I want to call it episode intermission because Final Fantasy VII, but we're doing chapter intermission. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick washroom break, so I will be right back. So much optional dialogue here. You could spend an entire stream on it. I'm taking my time through these games, and I don't mind the extra dialogue in that. I like these types of games, so, and the extra dialogue, it makes there some fun, quirky stuff as well. I love it. Absolutely love it. Be right back, guys. All right, folks. All right. How about we go to some attractions? Welcome. This is your one-stop shop for all the Mishi merchandise you could ever want. You could even buy yourself a Mishi tail to put on and wear around the park. Oh Lord. I like hats. Hey there, little lady. Hee. Are you having fun? It is him, the real Mishi. They say never meet your heroes, but I don't think that holds true this time. Go to the rest area. Copy of Kingdom of Sweets Volume 3. Rainbow cotton candy. Fun fact, I don't like cotton candy. I find it funny how much less money you get as cops for doing bracer-like quests than bracers did. It's like you have to sell so much Sepith in order to actually do anything. Okay, we'll come back. We'll do some rides first. Okay, we're doing the Ferris wheel last, I think. Hey Tio, look this way. I'll take your picture. It would be awesome if she turned around. Wow, the Castle of Mirrors is really, really big. Yeah, it looks enormous from up close. Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors. At this attraction, you can explore the inside of the castle before making a wish in front of the wishing mirror on the top floor. I recommend you invite someone to share the experience with. Who should I invite? I think I'll invite Ellie. That'll be one ticket. Handed one ticket to the worker. Thank you very much. Enjoy your time exploring the fantastic Castle of Mirrors. Straight for Ellie without a second thought. Hey, I want another moment like last. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's Canada Day. There's fireworks going off. I want another moment like there wasn't Zero. Except I don't want it to be interrupted. So, this is the Castle of Mirrors. I've heard a lot about it being the centerpiece of the park. Honestly, it's more impressive on the inside than I imagined. I would say that Ilari sphere over there is what lends it to its magical atmosphere. The castle itself reminds me when I visited Grantsel Castle while studying in Liberel. That's high praise. The IBC doesn't like to be outdone, I guess. The wishing mirror should be somewhere in here, right? Uh-huh. You're supposed to ring the bell before standing in front of the mirror to make your wish. We should find them both on the castle's top floor. All right, let's start making our way to the top then. After you. We gotta find this mirror. I took Ellie because, well, you know, they might actually make a wish for the end of the game. Who knows? Who knows? Here we are, top floor of the Castle of Mirrors. That must be the bell we're supposed to ring over there. Yes, and there's a cord on each side. I'm sure this is the one I've heard about. And that must be the wishing mirror over there. Remember, first you ring the bell, then you make your wish in front of the mirror. Now that we're here though, I'm starting to get nervous. Let's go ring the bell together. This is getting exciting. Sounds like church bells when the wedding goes off. Now we just have to stand in front of the mirror, right? Let's go. Here we go. Time to make a wish. But, are we supposed to say what our wish is aloud to the mirror? I think it will be fine if you make it to yourself. Let's give it a try. I hope that does it. Yes, I just finished too. So Lloyd, what did you wish for? I'm a little embarrassed to admit it, but it was nothing that special. Something like, I wish I can keep protecting Crossbell. With you, Ellie, the rest of the SSS, and Kia too, of course. Why am I not surprised? I'll take that as a compliment. How about you, Ellie? What did you wish for? Well, for my mother and father's health and happiness, I guess. It was about your parents? You remember, right? They divorced 10 years ago. My mother lives in the Empire and my father in the Republic. We stay in contact through letters and phone calls, but I hardly ever see them in person. I'm sure that's been difficult. I lost my parents when I was little, but I still had Guy and Cecile there for me as I grew up. Fortunately, I had grandfather, so it's not as though I grew up wanting for anything or had a sad childhood. I think the best way to put it is that I'm worried about them. Worried? Like I said, my mother and father stay in contact with me and ask how I'm doing. Sometimes I think they do it because they regret they left me behind. It breaks my heart. Both of them are such earnest people. They're not the type to bury the past and live with no remorse. But still, it's been 10 years, and all I want is for them to live fulfilling lives and be happy. In other words, for them to forget the past and move on. I hope you don't mean that unconditionally. No, of course not. I know that I wouldn't be here today if not for the very same history. I can keep that in perspective, but still wish for mother and father to find happiness to get today. If that makes sense. Sorry, it sounds like I'm going in circles. No. Oh my god. No, not at all. I'll pray that your parents find happiness too. Thank you. I had so much fun walking through the castle together. I'll be going now. See you later. Yeah, see you later. Bye. So chat. Shall we shall we do every attraction with Ellie, or you want to mix? Should we mix it up? We're gonna do the fortune teller's house with yeah, do a poll, Dragon. Do a poll. We're gonna do the fortune teller's house with Ellie, but the other ones we'll do a poll for. So we have the horror coaster and the Ferris wheel. The fortune teller of the Eastern descent. I do have my suspicions, but I can't say for sure. Welcome to the fortune teller's house. Here you can have any kind of fortune read that your heart desires. 2 people can enter at a time. Would you like to try? Who should I invite? I think I'll invite Ellie. All right, that'll be 1 ticket, please. Very well, right this way. Welcome to the fortune teller's house. Please have a seat. All right. She really is mysterious and exotic, like I heard. Yes, but even though her face is hidden, I can tell she's beautiful. We have a poll started, chat. Get those votes in. How are we going to complete the rest of the attractions? My. Whatever is the matter? You're both staring. Keep in mind, others are waiting for their turn. Shall we begin? Sorry about that. We're ready. Very well. Before we begin, would you mind telling me your blood types? Our blood types? It's imperative for a proper reading. Though if you refuse, I won't force you, of course. I don't mind. I'm type O. I would be type A. Thank you. Now, what kind of reading would you like? Let's see. What about our compatibility? Would you mind telling us what our compatibility is? Not at all. It's a simple request. Lloyd. Oh, come on. You knew we had to do it. I don't see why not. There's nothing wrong with a harmless little reading. Want to give it a try? You're being far too casual about this for my liking. Was I out of line? We don't have to if you don't want to. It's not that I'm not curious. Honestly, you can be such a... never mind. I'm sorry about that. We'll have the compatibility reading, please. As you wish. A young man with honest eyes and a young lady brimming with generosity and diligence. Your comrades with the same goals who've already overcome many hardships and share a bond. Furthermore, your bond was nurtured greatly when you were placed in a dire situation together. Things are yet to be in stone, but should they continue this way, your relationship may soon deepen. That is my reading. To deepen. That's right. Pardon me if that's too forward of me to say. However, your destinies are ultimately decided by your choices and actions, young man. There is only one true answer. Using an older save file to try each option on all of them. Nice. We're not doing that though. Mine. I would recommend the two of you work to better understand each other's feelings. You don't seem to be aware. Go with different characters. Okay. You don't seem to be aware of it, but your charm do have an effect on those around you, from what I can tell. Me? Charming? She has him pegged. Do keep in mind that a reading is just a reading. It is not a premonition of things to come. Fate is ever shifting under the laws of causality. Remember that things can change greatly according to your future actions. Right. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm a romanticist? Maybe. I'll leave that to your imagination, sir. That was not what I was expecting. Still, the fortune teller did have an air of confidence about her. Yeah, she might just be the real thing. Well, I think I'm going to take my leave here. Alright, I'll see you later. I have been following Mishi all day. He does not just visit the main attractions, but all parts of the park too. Mishi is a champion of the people. He would never neglect his fans by only going to the popular areas. So we got the horror coaster next. No worries, no worries. It's one thing I love is I love meeting new people. Welcome to the Haunted Villa, home of Mishelam Wonderland's horror coaster. On this thrill ride, you'll be going through a haunted mansion armed with nothing but an orbital blaster. You can enter it alone if you'd like, but I suggest you bring someone with you. Who should I invite? Let's bring Tio with us. I think I'll invite Tio. This is the new attractions the others have been talking about. I am looking forward to it. It does have a horror theme, but that doesn't seem to bother you at all, Tio. Are you ready to head inside? Yes, I am. Very well. That'll be one ticket, please. You'll find the orbital gun to shoot monsters inside the car. Don't try to come back in one piece. Or do try to come back in one piece. Don't try, oh my lord. Can you imagine? Yeah, we're just gonna go and try and get ourselves killed. When targets appear, press the corresponding buttons to defeat the ghosts. If you are quick to the punch, your score will be higher. Try to hit as many targets as you can. I hit the proper button. Oh. That's X, that's B. The buttons are all messed up. I'm not going to do good at this. Yeah, but the buttons are all different. Like X is actually like B or God damn it. That was horrible. Yeah, so X is Y. I'm just gonna hit one button. Total score 850. I could have done a hell of a lot better if the button combinations were correct on my controller. The ghosts came closer to the car than I was expecting. It was certainly a thrill. I can see how this ride has become so popular in a short amount of time. I can blame the controller. I can blame the game for having the wrong setup. It sounds like you had fun, which is good enough for me. I'll see you later. Until then. You can clearly hear people's screams and shrieks from here. It is foreboding, but it also makes the anticipation more exciting. All right. Oh, that's right. I need to buy a Mishi souvenir for Shizuku. I hope my allowance will be enough. I've already used half of my tickets. That was quick, but I suppose that's what tagging along with everyone and going on rides will do to you. We have a Zeit. Grrr. Woof. The cotton candy they serve at this stall is quite tasty. Want to try it? This fella's name is Zeit, yes? He always looks so calm and collected. He must be a smart boy. I remember seeing him in an article in the Crossbell Times. I think he has a little star power to him too. Maybe I should recruit him over to Arc-en-Ciel. No, he is our Zeit. Our Zeit. What's this thing? Huh? What's that pink thing back there? You found me. Hiya, mister. Mehee. My name's Michette. Pleasure to meet ya. Oh, you must be Mishi's little sister, right? Tio said something about meeting you if I was lucky. I guess this is what she meant. So you've heard of me. Mehee. I'm honored. So, Michette, what are you doing hiding back there? Mehee. I just really love playing hide and seek. My favorite pastime is hiding around Mishelam Wonderland waiting for my Prince Charming to find me. If that's who you want to meet, why go to such lengths to hide? So does that make me your Prince Charming this time? Exactly right. I'm really happy that you found me. You're 100 times cooler than my brother and his big stupid face. You're the perfect Prince Charming. Yikes, sounds like the Mishi household has some civil unrest on its hands. What do you say, mister? Want to play hide and seek with me? I beg your pardon? It's a special game. I only play with a prince lucky enough to find me. You'll have to find me a total of 5 times around Mishelam Wonderland. You can even bring a friend. There's a prize in it for you too. What do you say? Want to give it a shot? This could take a while if I go along with it. I won't have time to spend my tickets until it's over. Let the chase begin. All right then, I can give it a shot. Hee, that's the spirit. I'm gonna get to hiding while you look for yourself a partner to help you look. If you want to give up, just tell my big brother Mishi in the main plaza. See you later. Hee. So don't talk to the Mishi in the main plaza. No reason to look back now. If I'm doing this, then I should recruit a partner. Who should I ask for help? Well, of course, we're going to choose Tio for this one as well. All of that checks out. In that case, we must give Michette the best the SSS has to offer. Thanks for your help. She should be somewhere inside the theme park, so let's go find her. Michette's challenge. Let's go, go, go! This is going to be interesting. Okay, don't talk to that guy. Oh, there she is. There you are. Ah, you found me. You must be lucky, mister. You managed to find me twice now. That's pretty good. It is. Don't get too confident. It was just a test. You're not going to get lucky again. There she goes. That was not too difficult. I was thinking the same thing. She loves hide and seek, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's good at it. Anyway, let's keep up the pace and find her again. Okay, let's try here again. And we'll like go zoomies down here. I heard the pretty sound of the castle's bell earlier. It must have been a happy couple making a wish in front of the mirror. It could have been us. It could have been us. Oh, where is this Mishi? This is going to be this might be the rest of stream right here. Finding Michette. Oh shit, there she is there. Damn it. There you are. Ah, you found me. Maybe I underestimated you. You found me not 2, but 3 times now. It's not just luck, mister. I mean, if you say so. All right. This next time won't be so easy. No more Miss Nice Michette. Me. There's no way you'll be able to find me this time. Okay. This marks 2 times we have found her in her new hiding spots. The next one will likely be even more arduous to locate. Yeah, the way she put it makes me a little anxious. Let's get looking for her. I wonder where she could have gone. Well, she went this way, so let's try the Ferris wheel again. There she is. There's that little pink tail. There she is. Ah, you found me again. Me. You've really got a talent for this, mister. It's unthinkable that someone could find me when I'm this serious about hiding. Something tells me that's an exaggeration. Well, no matter. You'll still have to find me 2 more times before you've won. Me. Good luck. Why does it feel like she has taken a shine to me? Consider yourself blessed. Quickly, we must find her new hiding place. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go to the Castle of Mirrors again. This is probably gonna be the last spot. Yeah, this is gonna be the last spot. Okay, we turbo up. There you are. Oh no, you found me again. Jeez, you found me 4 times now. And so quickly too. You're unbelievable. Mihihi. I wish your talent would rub off on my worthless big brother, Mishi. Michette is kind of harsh when it comes to Mishi, isn't she? Okay, this is the last time. As the final challenge, I'm going to hide in the best spot I know. Let's see if you find me this time. I hope she means it when she says this will be the last time. Well, I doubt she's going to leave the theme park. We know our way around by now, so it's not too bad. That is correct. Let us find her as soon as possible. Dude. This better be where she is. If not, oh boy. The bot with the single digits. Ah, there she is. The bot's having a moment, Sealan, I think. Looks like we win. Oh no, you found me again. Me hee hee. You're amazing, mister. You found me 5 whole times. In record time, too. Me hee hee. I admit my complete and total defeat. I W Mishelam Wonderland's King of Hide and Seek. King of Hide and Seek? A title bestowed on you by Mishet. What an honor. Not only that, I need to give you your reward for having bested me. She gave us the strap. Wow, thanks. You're very welcome. Sadly, it's time for me to say goodbye. Be sure to make more fun memories at Mishelam Wonderland, okay? I want your wishes to come true. You guessed it. It's empty. Good job, Miranda. So that was what Mishi's little sister is like. She's an interesting character. That is right. She is even more fun than I had heard. I enjoyed myself, but I think I will be going now. Sure. See you later. So we have... I think we just have the roller coaster left. It's not often that the bot favors me. And Dragon got over 1 million points. Like, hot dang. All right. Welcome to the Sunshine Mall Ferris wheel. You'll be able to see the very best views in all of Mishelam from the comfort of your gondola. How about taking a friend along for a ride, young man? Who should I invite? We're taking Rishia this time. I think I'll invite Rishia. All right, that'll be 1 ticket. Handed 1 ticket to the worker. At least it wasn't a single digit. 2 more coming in. Riding the Ferris wheel like this is perfect. It's so calming and relaxing. I could see why it would be popular ride for families and couples. Yeah, me too. From what I've heard, the view from the top is supposed to be special. Really? Then I'll look forward to it. In the meantime, we can use this as an opportunity to catch up. Sure, it'll take a while for us to get there, so that sounds nice. She wasn't kidding about the ride being relaxing, huh? Between rehearsals and all the fun we had at the beach earlier, she must have been exhausted. We're nearly at the top, though. Maybe I should let her rest some more until we get there. Oh, did I wake you? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to doze off like that. It's fine, but also good that you woke up when you did. You're right. We're already at the top. The sparkling lake and the majesty of the air. My God, can't read. Words are hard. The sparkling lake and the majesty of the area do make for a pretty view. Yeah, it's something else, isn't it? Still, I can't believe I fell asleep when we were all alone in such a close space. Even if I did feel at ease, had he been someone who was an enemy of Yin's? You okay, Rishia? If you're still tired, you can rest until we reach the bottom. I'll wake you when we get there. No, it's not that. I was just a little dazed at how pretty the view is. I'm fine, so don't worry. Ba-dum, ba-da, ba-dum, ba-da, We're almost at the end, Risha. Ready to go? Yes. That particular bit of dialogue referencing past events strongly hints strongly that the dialogue isn't much different amongst the options. True. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me. It was my pleasure. I'll see you later. Right. See you soon. So we have one ticket left. It is unfortunate that we cannot stay here until closing. Sorry, Tio. We're scheduled to be at the state guest house for a dinner party. Never seen Tio look so disappointed. Poor Tio. So we've done the coaster, we've done the mini game, we've done the fortune teller, we've done the castle of mirrors. The day's nearly over, so I'll stay here and wait for everyone to come back. Be sure to meet us here once you're done having fun, Lloyd. Okay, so we can do one more, and I think we'll do the... I want to see the difference between the dialogue for the Ferris wheel. So we'll do oh, well, let's bring Wazzy. I think I'll invite Wazzy. All right, that'll be one ticket. So Wazzy, have you ever ridden the Ferris wheel? It just so happens I haven't. I have been to Mishelam several times for host work, but it usually involves spending time at private places. In that sense, the theme park itself has been a new experience for me. Well, that's good to hear. I wrote it earlier, but I'm just as nervous now as I was then. It's not even one of the park's thrill rides, but my heart still is pounding like it is. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there are others that would call the Ferris wheel a thrill ride. Like people that are afraid of heights, for example. Could you imagine the ride breaking down the middle and being stranded in a hanging gondola for hours on end? Don't say things like that. This is hard enough as it is. Come now, come on. What's wrong with a little excitement? Well, suit yourself. Let's simply enjoy the ride for now. We're almost at the top. We've been getting higher and higher despite how slow the gondola feels. It must be so that people can enjoy the view for as long as possible. When you think about it, we might be looking at what they call the suspension bridge effect. I've heard of that. It's when you mistake your heart beating fast from terror and for a feeling of love. The ride is apparently popular with couples. That would explain why. Please, you didn't need smoke and mirrors to get my heart pounding. This sunset would have been enough. What better atmosphere for our love to finally blossom? Wait, hold on just a minute. I'm glad I saved my last ticket to see the sunset in this view, but absolutely not. There's no way that's happening. You're so cold, Lloyd. I love it when you play hard to get, you know? Cut it out already! Teasing you is always divine. Oh, we're almost at the end. All right, let's go. I'm saving in a different save slot so I can go back and do the Ferris wheel with some other characters. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I'm glad I invited you. I'll see you later. Later then. And so, a fun day at the theme park was over in the blink of an eye. Lloyd and the others reluctantly left the park behind with newly made memories just as the nightmare show was about to begin. Oh my god, look at Tio. Walks, looks back, walks, look back. Then they briefly returned to the hotel before slowly making their way to the dinner party. I couldn't read the rest. Right. Got it. I think that will be fine with everyone else, too. Sorry that you couldn't come along, Chief. Understood. We'll be fully rested when we get back. Good to know everything is okay at the SSS building. I'm probably overthinking things. Haha, pleased to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I've left you all a little something to remember me by. Do have fun. That hacker must have been the one who supplied the tower's data to the terrorists. At the same time, I didn't get the sense he belonged to either of the two terrorist cells. Yin also said the hacker likely isn't a member of Hayu or the Red Constellation either. Who could they be? Lloyd, are you in there? Is that you, Ellie? Come on in. Were you on the phone with someone? Yeah, that was the chief. A member of clan. I called him to check in on things at the SSS building. I've been anxious about something happening while we were away. But everything's fine. Guess I was overthinking it. So that's it. Considering everything that happened leading up to and during the trade conference, I can sympathize. Weekend finally here. Nice. Nice. Enjoy the weekend. With that said, we're still off duty, mister. The only thing you should be thinking about is resting and relaxing. Good point. So what brings you here? Did you come to pick me up for dinner? Something like that. I was wondering where you were. Three Hopes finally arrived. I hope you enjoy it, Gaming is 5. I know Cardboard has been loving it. I thought we could go to the guest house together if you were still here. That is, if you would be okay with that. It's fine, I don't mind. Wait, are you teasing me again, Ellie? No, I wasn't trying to. Then, shall we head to the guest house? There's still time before the dinner party. We can make a little detour if you'd like. Good point. It wouldn't hurt to pass the time looking around downstairs. Wait, why am I getting so flustered about being alone with Ellie? Oh my. I sense an oh my moment coming up. I will do the best I can. By the way, where's Kia? Did she already go with someone? Yes, she and Tio left earlier. I imagine they're already at the guest house by now. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Is something wrong? I guess I'm still a little nervous after she wandered off earlier. She seemed okay while we were at the park, though, so it's probably nothing to worry about. She did, didn't she? So, this is Diamante. It's just like how I imagined it. Their jewelry looks superb. That's right, you spent most of today in the boutique, didn't you? Does that mean you've never been a member here yourself, Ellie? You and Maria Belle have been friends forever, plus you're a McDowell. Sorry for being presumptuous, but, you know. I'm not, actually. Belle and I have been to Mishelam together before, but we never came in here. I think she's the kind of woman that prefers shopping for clothes. I can see that. We're here, so why not take a look around? I'd love to. Necklaces, rings, brooches. Their selection is a little overwhelming. True, but there's no sense in thinking too much about it. Most of it is outside of our budget. Look here, Lloyd. Isn't this ring just lovely? Let me take a closer look. Yeah, it really is. I think it'd look great on you, Ellie. Come on, don't flatter me, mister. I'm not, I mean it. It would probably cost me 3 months' salary to pay for something like this. Wait, these rings are... Do we have enough, Mira? He's coming over. Hello, are you two shopping for wedding rings this evening? I could help you choose something you like. Excuse me? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Oh, my apologies. Are the two of you not engaged to be married? I saw you eyeing the wedding ring corner. I just assumed. No, it's not like that at all. We haven't gotten that far yet. Yet? I mean, Lloyd and I aren't together at all. I swear I wasn't trying to tell you that I want you to. I know, Ellie. It was an honest mistake. There's no reason to get so flustered. Then I should give you more time to properly discuss the terms of your engagement. No, I told you it's not like that. I feel kind of bad that she's having to put up with this much embarrassment. Then again, it is true that I owe Ellie a lot for always being there for me. A wedding ring is out of the question, but maybe getting her a gift wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, that was great. Oh, I love it. 14 sales tomorrow. Wish me luck. Have a good stream, Jeff. And a fantastic night, everyone. Good night, Neil. We'll talk to you tomorrow, buddy. Oh my god. Oh, that was good. This Malice brooch looks like it would suit her. The price is 10,000 Mira. Oof. That's a lot, but can I afford it? Excuse me, would you mind wrapping up this brooch for me? Oh my. Lloyd? What? You support me every single day, Ellie. What's wrong with showing my appreciation for a friend? It'd make me happy if you accepted it. A friend? He says that, but it feels like there's an ulterior motive at play. Do you not like it? I know it's not much, but maybe you'd rather accept a gift like this from someone else. No, that's not it. Thank you, Lloyd. It makes me happier than you know. I think it's only fitting that I pick something out for you in return. Are you sure? That's not necessary. Don't be ridiculous. It's only fair. You sit tight. I'll look for something that would suit you. Afterward, Lloyd and Ellie had the jewelry they bought gift wrapped by the clerk and formally exchanged them as presents. Green charm. I'll keep an eye on him. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Friend. Yeah. Friend. Lloyd, I swear to Adios, if you say friend one more time... For Ellie or Lloyd, jewelry adorned with his malice. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Do that for now. Oh. I want to check to see if there's any more scenes. What's up, Backguard? Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? We're trying to get a romance going between Lloyd and Ellie. It's not going so well. The beach is closed. We are going to teach Ellie how to fish. Night skinny dip. I mean, it's possible. I mean, they could just skip the whole dinner party thing. Stay at the hotel. A little alone time. Okay. A little speedy. I don't use turbo that often, but I'm not supposed to catch my own fish for the fancy dinner party? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Oh, hello, Lloyd. Grrr. Woof. So this is where you were, Cecile. You even have Zeit with you. You two make for an unusual pair. You haven't gone inside yet? Zeit escorted me here a little while ago, and no, I haven't been in yet. It was a bit of a walk all the way from the theme park, so I'm just cooling off in the breeze is all. Hey, Cecile, something wrong? It looks like there's something on your mind. Well, there's nothing wrong per se. That said, you're half right. Maybe now would be a good time to talk about it. The thing is, they've decided to date for Shizuku's next operation. Dr. Seelan will be performing a surgery to recover her eyesight. Shizuku's having surgery? She's had several in the past to bring her closer to regaining her eyesight, but as you know, none have succeeded. She has a complex condition. It covers every major area of research we have: internal medicine, surgery, and neurology. Complete recovery will be difficult. This time, however, Dr. Seelan will be trying a new technique that she has been researching for a long time. A new technique? The finer details are outside of my area of expertise, to be honest. Though from what I do know, as someone with a background in neurology and surgery, Dr. Seeland is the only person qualified to perform it. The margin for error is slim. The doctor wants everything to be perfect, so we recently brought in special equipment from Emeryria. According to Dr. Seeland, Shizuku's odds of recovery, even with a successful surgery, are still 50-50 at best. Back to square one, it could go either way. That's worrying. I know, but when I think about all the failures she's already endured, it's more promising now than it was then. I only pray this is the one that finally works. Right, not just for her sake, but for Arios's too. We'll keep Shizuku in our thoughts and prayers, Cecile. Thank you, Lloyd. I'm sure Shizuku will be reassured to hear that. There you are, Cecile. I've been looking all over for you. I only perform surgery on circuit boards. It's fair. Something wrong, Ilya? Is something wrong? Oh, for crying out loud. I know you said you'd be a little late, but I was starting to get worried. I was about to search the whole resort for you. Sorry about that. I'll be right there. Thank you both for the chat. I think talking things out cleared my head. I'm going to go inside now. I know you all have so much work on your plates these days. Just know that Shizuku and I are always cheering for you. So no matter what happens, keep your chins up, okay? Thanks, Cecile. We won't forget that. Let's be off. Not so fast, Missy. What kind of scandalous conversation were you having with my favorite little guy and his friend out here? I want to know too. She's nosy. I think we tried to cheer her up, but she ended up being one to lift our spirits. Yeah, that's Cecile, all right. Anyway, we should be off to the guest house too. Woof. Goodbye for now, Zeit. Zeit is such a good boy. Okay. Welcome to the state guest house at Mishelam. Lloyd and Ellie from the SSS, I presume. That's right. Wait, are you... If I remember correctly, you were the guide who was at the auction. You're right. I'm terribly sorry about what happened that night. I never thought my old employer would end up as he did. Many of the old servants, myself included, were retained and entrusted management of the guest house. It was the kindness of Mayor Crow that allowed us to keep our livelihoods. I'm glad to hear that. I heard the dignitaries that had attended the trade conference also stayed here. You did the state a service. You both are simply too kind. Thank you for saying so. There they are. Hey Kia, did you miss me? Yep, I've been exploring with Sully to pass the time. They said the dinner party thingy is going to be starting soon. You're supposed to be hurrying to your seats. Got it. After you. Very well. Please come inside. Lloyd and the others were then guided to the guest house banquet hall. Shortly after, Mayor Crow and Maria Bell arrived as well. Everyone took time to catch up with and greet the mayor, who apologized for his tardiness. Finally, a peaceful and comfortable dinner party, complete with full-course meal, began. Oh shit, look at that spread! Look at the size of those birds! Holy shit. I really am sorry once again for keeping you all waiting. What kind of host is late for his own dinner party? It's okay, Mr. Mayor. We all understand how busy you are. Thank you for everything you are doing. Yes, but just know that he chooses to be as busy as he is. Guilty as charged. Belle. I'm usually too busy rehearsing and performing to keep up with politics, to be perfectly honest. That said, there was no avoiding the news of the drastic proposal you made. If we're all to being honest, then I should admit that it was something I've been ruminating on since taking office. Are those the birds you killed on the beach? Those disco penguins met an unfortunate and becoming a display for dinner. I mean, to be frank, I had no intention of making it part of the conference's agenda. The discourse became a tad heated, and I'd had all I could take. So I decided that was time to grab the bull by the horns, or in this case, pluck the feathers from the birds and cook them for dinner. So you did. Now that the curtain has risen, you have to keep dancing until the end, isn't that right? Precisely. Speaking of the stage, it's my understanding that Arc-en-Ciel will be holding an encore of Golden Sun, Silver Moon. It just so happens that local referendum gauging the public's interest in independence is being held 1 week after its opening. I thought it was a happy coincidence, so I asked that you be invited too. Huh, go figure. I appreciate that you did. Today's been a fun break. Thank you for inviting us. Thanks. You put a lot of thought into this. It actually makes me feel a little anxious as an outsider. Oh, not at all, Miss Newis. You're this table's representative of the esteemed St. Ursula Hospital. I've heard quite a bit about you. I must say, your sterling reputation precedes you. Some even call you the second coming of St. Ursula herself. It's a pleasure to meet you. Please, Mr. Mayor, I think you may be exaggerating a tad. Still, it is an honor to hear you say that. Oh, Father, you do realize you've done nothing but sing the praises of the young women here, don't you? How about saying something nice about Lloyd and the others? Oh, my apologies. I think being surrounded by so many beautiful young ladies was all it took for a man my age to get carried away. No sweat. We're thankful you invited us. That's right. Today was just what we needed. Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor. We've all had a lot of fun. Uh-huh, so did I. Good, good. That was the hope. I'm sorry to bring it up again, but I know you all needed this after what happened that day. The terrorists were guilty of trying to destroy the tower, but I never wanted that day to end the way it did. I do not believe their sins, nor anyone else's for that matter, were grave enough to warrant taking their lives. I intend to work to ensure that such tragedies cannot happen again, and to also show everyone that justice is still alive and well. Oh, Mayor Crow, hearing you say that washes away the things that have been weighing on my mind. I have a question regarding the state independence referendum. If the public votes for it, will Crossbell become independent? No, the referendum itself doesn't have the power to make independence a reality. However, the results will be closely watched by our international neighbors. That much is certain. Once votes are in, an international public opinion will begin to form. That will be our opportunity to snatch independence from the major powers. Or at least, that's how I imagine it. Ballsy play. You make it sound all too easy. Surely Crossbell is in store for tough times ahead. But Wazzy... No, it's exactly as he says. There's no question that Crossbell's state independence is going to be a complex geopolitical topic. However, people's hearts are not something made to be swept away by the hardships of the times. Even in the face of great adversity, men maintain their pride and pursue their ideals. I believe the potential to do so is something that makes us human. Uncle, the potential and pride to pursue what we believe in is just... well said. So yes, the path Crossbell must walk will in fact be fraught with peril. My peers and I will be working hard in the coming weeks to open that path for us. However, it will be the duty of the next generation to aim just as high and keep us on that path. Mayor Crow took a look around the room, making eye contact with everyone present. I ask all of you continue contributing to Crossbell's future in your own ways. After some time, the dinner party came to an end, and Lloyd and the others returned to the third floor of the hotel. Feeling strangely elated, though still exhausted from the fun of the day, they decided to turn in early. And then... something going to happen. I love how there's just one picture of a dog in the room. Is that a heartbeat I'm hearing? Crossbell's barriers. The same barriers that have been in front of us all year. Maybe Mayor Crow is doing what he believes is necessary for Crossbell to get past them. And yet... we managed to get over at least one when Ravash was toppled. But now, there are even more barriers in front of us than there were then. Are we really doing enough? Is the SSS making a difference? Where do we go from here? This isn't good. I'm exhausted, yet I can't sleep at all. Maybe I should go to the lounge and get some water. I had to try. Oh. Oh, hello. What are you doing up? Evening, Risha. Lloyd. Sorry about that. I hope I didn't startle you. No, that's not it. I was just lost in thought is all. Well, is it okay if I join you? The moon is beautiful from here. Perhaps it's because we're away from the lights of Crossbell City. I think that's right. You know, Lozzie told me something interesting this morning. He did. He said that I'd wake up and have a chance encounter with a girl where we're all alone. I hate to give him too much credit, but I guess he got that one right. You never cease to surprise me, Lloyd. I was thinking that I wished I wasn't alone right now, and then you appeared. Simply having you here makes me feel so much more at ease. I envy the rest of the SSS. It's just a coincidence. You're giving me too much credit. I still have a lot of areas I need to work on as a senior detective, and as a leader too. For one, I desperately need to grow up. Hey Risha, can I be frank with you? There's something I've been meaning to ask. Is he gonna ask if she's in? Frank, what could it be? Why is it your eyes are so empty when you smile? I've noticed it since the day we met. In your short time in Crossbell, you've done so much. You were recruited by Elia herself, have gone on to co-star for Archon CL. Risha Mao is now a household name in Crossbell. And yet you still, when you smile, everything about it still feels so hollow. Why do you look like you've lost something? Why would you think? Because I've seen it before. Someone close to me wore that exact same kind of smile for a long time. Oh. But eventually that smile, like her grief, faded. Now she can smile genuinely as she did before. You, on the other hand, I think you've always had an empty smile like that. Her grief came from trying to bear the sorrow of losing someone she loved forever. So what about you? Why smile that way even in the presence of someone like Elia? Someone who loves you. She's always been there for you. See, you really are full of surprises. I've always known you were sharp, but I didn't expect you to see right through me. Does that mean... Yes, everything you said is true. Maybe it's because I know I have to someday leave Crossbell. I thought that might be it. Let me guess. You can't tell me the reason, can you? Correct. I can't share the details, but I can tell you this. From the day I was born, there has always been a path that I was meant to take. A path? Think of it as a family business to inherit. Ever since I was little, it has been my reason for living. It's the same path my ancestors have walked throughout history. And now, I no longer understand where that path is leading me or why. I see. Okay, so yin is handed down through the family. Got it. But then, why not leave it? I'm afraid it's not that simple. Abandoning it is easier said than done. My father eventually found his reason for inheriting it. A dark, hidden path that can influence society and even change the course of history. Now it's mine. I inherited it from father, and now it's my turn to walk it and find my reason. That's how it should be, from this moment on. It's strange. Earlier I refused the wine that Elia had offered. Yet sitting here, I feel as though I've become intoxicated on only the moonlight. Poetic. But I don't know about that. Sorry, I don't mean to make light of what you're saying. No, it's all right. My point is only that I've let far more slip than I was expecting to. Thank you for listening to all of it, Lloyd. Not at all. I'm happy to lend you an ear. But there's something I need to say too, Risha. If you ever... Lloyd! Kia ruins the moment. Kia! He was going to ask something. Kia? Oh. Oh, and Rishia's here too. Am I interrupting you two? No, it's okay. We were just finishing. Yeah, it's fine. Are you having trouble sleeping? Yeah, I think I had a scary dream. Really now? Would it help if you slept in my bed? Can I? Yes, but just this once. Sorry about that, Risha. I think we got cut a little short. Don't worry about it. I think talking with you will help me sleep too, Lloyd. So thank you. You're welcome, I guess. And if it isn't too much trouble, could you keep this talk between us and away from Elia specifically? I want to tell her these things too, but not until the time is right. I understand. I don't know how reliable I can be, but just know that you can call on me if you ever need anything. I'll do whatever I can. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to come to you for advice if I ever need it again. Good night, Lloyd. You too, Kia. Good night, Risha. Good night. Sleep tight. She is one who can ruin moments, though. She is. Did something happen to Risha? She seems sadder than she usually does. So you noticed too. I don't have all the details, but she's clearly dealing with a lot. She's a friend, so I'm going to be there for her in any way I can. You're such a cool guy, Lloyd. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Anyway, we need to get you back to bed, little lady. You need to go to the restroom first. Lloyd, I can do that by myself. Oh, the father figure. Find. Lloyd. Wake up. Lloyd. Ugh. What? What time is it? About 2 a.m., I think. You look like you were having a nightmare. Are you okay? Oh, yeah. I guess I was having some kind of weird dream. That looked unpleasant. Yeah, that was last game. Wait. Huh? Something wrong? Randy, sorry, did we wake you? Don't worry about that. More importantly, where's Keto? You brought her back to sleep in your bed earlier, right? Oh, you two noticed? Yeah, that's right. She should be right here. And she's not. That's not good. Yeah, let's start looking for her. Thanks, guys. Sorry about dragging you out of bed like this. Lloyd and the others searched the third floor but couldn't find a trace of Kia. Having sensed their presences moving about, Tio soon joined, and the other girls followed suit. Shortly after, they called the hotel staff and had the second floor searched too. So she's not on the second floor either. I'm terribly sorry. Then again, we weren't able to thoroughly search every guest room. You've already done more than enough. It is the middle of the night after all. What the heck has gotten into Shorty? Wandering off somewhere half asleep. This is growing more and more concerning. Where could she have gone? I was unable to find her by searching with the Aeon system as well. I have no idea where she could be. Dear. Hey boy. Was wondering where you were. Grr. Woof. Follow me. I understood that one. What? He said, follow me. She is this way. Then what are we waiting for? Let's chase after him. Grr. Grr. Woof. That way. Up, be careful. Wow, you really do pick up on what he's laying down. If Zeit thinks we should be careful, that could only mean... I know, but there's no time to ponder what ifs. We need to move. Fran, Cecile, Ilya, Sully, Risha, please stay here and wait for us. But... No, I understand. We'd only slow you down if we tagged along. Fine, but what if something happened? But if something happens, call us right away. I brought a first aid kit, so I can at least treat minor injuries. Thanks, that helps. Please be careful out there, everyone. What Cecile said. Call my Enigma if there's an emergency. Oh, tactics. Wazzy. Sonic Boom. Hello. All right, here we go. This is not campy. I see fool. Look. What happened to the banners? I'm not liking the looks of this. We got It the Clown on the banners. When did this even happen? I doubt it's one of the park's nighttime attractions. It is definitely not. I have never heard of anything like this. More importantly, how dare they vandalize Mishi's good name? Yeah, that too. Wait, look there. The Fool's Wonderland. Yeah, this is definitely Campanella. Fool's Wonderland? They even went and goofed around with the name. I feel like I'm still dreaming or something. I don't know what kind of dreams you have, but I call this a nightmare. Kia is somewhere up ahead. That's all that matters to me. We're going in no matter what. Right. Let's move. They changed everything, even the grass. Holy shit. Someone has some pretty tacky tastes. Who the hell went through all of this trouble for whatever's going on? I don't know, but I don't like the looks of this. How dared they soil these sacred grounds? That clown could never replace Mishi. Calm down, Tio. Forget that. What's important is where Kia ran off to. Something is approaching from the left and right. What? Oh boy. Oh, what are they? They don't look like special effects from the horror coaster. Whatever they are, they're hostile. Stop them. Here they come. Miracle gas. Oh lord. I love the music. Zany. Oh god, this is one. Oh, I remember these. These were with Luciola. Zany Zenith. Massive souls drawn from dreams, lulls opponents to sleep, and absorbs physical attacks. Yeah, I remember these things. These are a pain in the ass. One of them absorbs physical attacks. The other one absorbs magical attacks. Okay. I'm guessing this one here is the magical attack one.
Hi.
Find out here now. Yep. Miracle gas, massive souls drawn from dreams that absorbs incoming arts and confuses foes. Oh lord. Yeah, these are a pain in the ass. Tio's S-Craft is the zero field, so it's basically the onion one. Oh, it's gonna hit the two of them. Fuck. Healed one. I healed one.
Yes. Hey, yeah.
Language.
Hazy Haze, oh boy. The best get to sleep. It's been a long day. Sealand, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciate having you in chat. Get some rest and we'll see you tomorrow, sir. Yeah, I failed on that one because I had a critical. I gave it to the enemy.
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。それ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。やっと。
やれやれ。
I don't know what I want to do. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Normal weapons have little effect.
よっしゃ。
それ。皆さん大丈夫ですか？
ありがとうございます。
Nice, nice, nice.
やれやれ。
Good old Wazzy with his evasion.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
He never evaded that then. Hydro cannon.
やれやれ。
Yade yade.
任せろ。エニグマ駆動。
やあ。
よし。やっはっ。
Okay, we're gonna be good here shortly.
さてと。ドライブ開始。
行くよ。シュシュ。
ほら。
Thank you.
よし。これで決める。トートー。はっトー。ライジングサー。
Crunch.
よし、上出来だ。
Pain in the ass enemies. Absolute pain in the ass. Ellie's aerial cannon has become aerial cannon 2. No. Closer to level 69. Nice. EP cut 2, EP 2, U material 3. Nice. The hell was that about? I do not know, but they were effective. How long are you going to hide? Show yourself already. Huh? What? Did you notice me? Or was that just intuition? What the? A boy? I could not feel his presence at all. Bastard. Who are you? That's rather rude. We've already crossed paths once before. I hope you haven't forgotten me. Ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. That voice. Is he? Damn campy. The hacker who trapped all of you in Jonah's room at Geofront B sector. You're the same person who supplied the terrorists with data on Orcus Tower, aren't you? We've crossed paths more than once, haven't we? You were also one of the two we saw in front of the doll studio. Bingo! I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. It is a pleasure to meet you. He's from the secret society that threw Liberel into chaos? If you saw him there, then that definitely adds up. To make matters worse, he was cooperating with the terrorists. Those poor terrorists got a little unlucky, didn't they? They didn't fly to town thinking they'd make enemies of Hayu and the Red Constellation, that's for sure. Oh, and those poor boys from the Empire. Such a shame. Don't make light of it. You were cooperating with them, weren't you? They were your comrades. They were just pawns, completely disposable. I found them interesting and thought they could shake things up, so I gave them a hand. I couldn't care less about their ideologies or missions. Well, aren't you a piece of work? He is like you if you lack any tact and more He is like you if you lacked any tact and wore an ugly suit, Wazi. Wow, Tio. Enough with the jokes. Why have you come to Crossbell? What are you trying to achieve? And more importantly,
Hi.
what's up, Drake? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Wazi but ugly. And more importantly, what have you done with Kia? Tell us or we'll force it out of you. Oh, I like you. You're just full of vigor, ain't you? However, I would ask that you lower your voice. I haven't touched a single hair on your princess's head. All I know is that she walked straight through here in a dazed stupor a little while ago. What? Don't screw with us, you weirdo. But I'm not. It's the truth. You can believe whatever you want. The fact of the matter is, I only came to greet you this evening. Hey! Did everything just... Mishi. It's back to normal. Isn't that a little too grand to be a simple parlor trick? Was it some kind of illusion? If you'll excuse me, I hope we meet again soon. Oh, And don't forget to pick up your princess up from her castle. Aren't you all supposed to be her knights in shining armor? Give me a break. Is this what Ouroboros is like? We heard a lot about them from Estelle, Joshua, and Ren. On top of that information, they are eccentric and proficient in hacking. And those weirdos are closing in on Crossbell? Why? Doesn't Crossbell have enough to worry about? Regardless of what they're planning, we need to forget about it for now. Shouldn't we be prioritizing searching for Kia? Right. He says she's in the cat.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
What's up, Scott? I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Good morning, sir. How are you? Right. He said she's at the top of the castle up ahead. Let's go. The Castle of Mirrors. I hope we do get her back. Oh, she's going that blue. There she is. Thank goodness. No, Scott, no. Go back to bed. Get rest. Why? Why do I? Kia? Are you all right, Kia? Thank goodness. You're not hurt, are you? Huh? What's up, guys? Something wrong? Wrong? Don't you what up, guys, me? What are you doing here, Kia? Why did you wander out of bed by yourself? Are we at that castle from earlier? Why are we here? It's like she doesn't remember coming here at all. Do you think she was sleepwalking? I don't know. I mean, yeah, all people do that, but all the way over here? Do you not remember a thing, Keto? I remember hearing a voice in my dream that was calling out to me. Or maybe it was like I was calling out to it. Sorry, I don't remember. Huh. If it was just a dream, then you'd have nothing to apologize for. We're so glad that you're safe. That's true. Come on, let's go back to the hotel. We've got to get you back to bed. Okay, Kia? Okay. You have to stay alive, Scott, because, you know, milky balls. Lloyd and the others then took Kia back to the hotel and put her to bed. Shortly after, they contacted security to explain what happened. Once things were ironed out, the SSS returned to the scene but didn't find anything that could explain Kia's strange behavior. At dawn, they finally returned to their hotel rooms and slept until noon. After a long needed rest, they checked out of the hotel and left Mishelam with Maria Bell, who had arrived to pick them up. I think COVID is in the house. I'm too tired to care. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. You look like you're in a good mood, Kia. I know a lot has happened on this trip, but did you have fun? Of course. I can't wait to do it again. Maybe we can go to our Merker village next time. Yeah, that could be a good idea. I was so worried about her last night. I thought she'd be more shaken. Looking at her like this, it's like it never happened. Maybe I've been overthinking it. Or rather, maybe I should be more concerned about whatever it is the society is plotting. Is something wrong, Lloyd? No, it's nothing. Actually, Kia, you didn't happen to see anyone suspicious last night, did you? Like a young man wearing a pink suit? No, I don't think so. But I was really sleepy, so I'm not sure. Right. Well, it's not that big a deal. Don't worry about it, Kia. So here's where you two have been. Hi, Belle. Hi, Marie. Hey, Marie Belle. Thank you again for inviting us. Not at all. You earned the break, didn't you? And even then, you still had to work during the trip thanks to that society or whatever they're called. What a bunch of clowns. One of them had the gall to lay their hands on my dolls, too. The nerve of some people. I'm going to order a thorough inspection of the security department the moment I get back to work. I can't blame you. I hate to break it to you, Maria Belle, but I doubt regular security guards could handle someone like that anyway. But I hope we can. We're going to have to be careful from here on out. Well, that aside, I have a fun little idea for the two of you. How about this, Lloyd and Kia? Why not take a commemorative group photo with everyone? I'd love to. Haven't we taken one of those with everyone before? You're right. It's a good way to save the memories you made with everyone. That way, when you look at the photo, you'll have something to remember the trip by. Then yes, I want to take another one. It's decided. The deck would be the better suited for it than the cabin, don't you think? Good point. The weather is perfect, too. I'll go gather everyone. Please do. And if you don't mind, could you inform the stewardess as well? Commemorative photos are a part of the ship's service. She'll take the photo for us free of charge. All right. I know you didn't want to cause your loved ones to worry too much. Being a strong girl can be difficult, can't it? Something is troubling you deep down, isn't it? I'd be happy to help if you'll allow me. Oh, the cliffhanger. Oh. The question is, yeah, that probably is Maria Belle. What's up, Neo? Oh, that cliffhanger. Unacceptable! It is unacceptable. It is. What's up, Icarus? Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Happy Friday. Rest and revolution. Good. Things are proceeding smoothly. Oh, we gotta pay attention. I love the Ouroboros symbol. Indeed. Preparations have progressed to about around 90%. I should have more than enough time to fulfill the order. Excellent work, Professor. Campanella, what can you tell me of the other enforcers' movements? I believe Blue Blanc stopped by to play for a little bit, but he's already gone back to his other duties. Ren hasn't returned to Crossbell since leaving for Liberel. As for our other little deserter, perhaps we should continue taking a wait-and-see approach with her. Oh, so that he's talking about Luciola? She lent me some of those bound spirits of hers to play with, but I don't think she has any intention of intervening further. That is perfectly fine as well. She is free to do as she wants, just as the Maester is. Perhaps the enforcers have a bit too much freedom for my liking. Then again, that is how things are meant to be. What an irrational system she has put into place. That is the Grand Master's will, Professor. It is senseless to question whether it is right or wrong. Regardless, I believe our final guest has arrived. I was wondering where she was. Timely as always. My apologies for the wait. I see you have already started. I had no mind. We'd only just begun. Have things with that matter already been settled? Yes. I left everything in the hands of the Oathbreaker. Turning our attention to Crossbell, it has been quite some time since I've been to that land. Isn't it amazing just how much it's changed? It's fair to call it the most advanced metropolis on the continent and the center of the modern civilization. I intend to return there before the finishing touches are made. We so rarely get together. What do you say to meeting me there, 7th? I have no objections. Then, I will leave the hereafter in both of your capable hands. Here is the next step in the Grand Master's Phantasmal Blaze plan. Take care to set the stage well. Understood. Yes, for the sake of the Grand Master. The referendum on Crossbell's potential independence, as proposed by Mayor Crow, was drawing nearer. The pressure from the Imperial and Republican governments was mounting by the day, but so too was citizens' fervor. Combined with the excitement generated from Arc-en-Ciel's encore performance, emotions in the city were hitting in a fever pitch. Meanwhile, a new concern was building to emerge from the shadows. I felt like this meeting could have been an email. But sometimes people don't get emails. I hope they're gonna feel better, Scott. I'm trying to take in everything that just happened. So Maria Bell is a bit of a character now. She understands a little bit about Kia from just that few sentences that she had. So is she more than just Ellie's friend? Like, is there a possible that has links to the society? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just throwing out stuff. Then there's that whole society thing. It's like, so we're probably going to see the 7th and 6th Anguius. Actually, to be honest with you, I thought that Maria Bell would have been the 7th Anguius. When she came in, I figured, you know, we might have seen something, but you know, or could have correlated the ties between the conversations. But the thing that got me was it's been a while since I've been to that land, so just a bit of speculation to throw out there. Did you say cryptids? Oh, we got the bracers involved. That I did. I don't believe it's appropriate to refer to them as simply as monsters. Not only are they much larger, their origins are mysterious. What's more, they're starting to appear all over Crossbell. That's the one we saw. The commander isn't exaggerating. We couldn't handle it between just the two of us and had to retreat. Then it really isn't an average monster? This is not the briefing that I was expecting. There's more. Other types have been cited as well. Oh, that's the that's the dragon. Well, was it was it like the photon dragon or something? Oh, we've seen that one before. Isn't it identical to the monster that appeared at the bottom of the deserted mine? The hell? Did it come back or something? This was taken a few days ago in the mountains to the north. Scott and Wenzel here were able to exterminate it. Good job, guys. I'll say, you managed to exterminate it by yourselves? Yeah, but we had to get the jump on it to pull it off. It was thanks to the CGF's intel that we were able to take it out. Right, but there was something very strange about how it acted. It was having strange reactions to our arts, and it disappeared into a beam of light when we finally defeated it. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it's exactly what happened when we fought it. You said it appeared in the mountains? You mean it was out in the open this time? Yes. Until now, monsters like these only appeared in enclosed locations such as Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. We can't explain why, but they seem to cause spatial distortion when they appear. These cryptids, however, appeared outdoors in the mountains to the north and on the lake shore to the south. We suspect the same spatial distortion effect could still be happening in those locations. That's not good. I was afraid you were going to say that. Is this why you called all of us here? Yes, we'd like to request the help of the Bracer Guild and the SSS in dealing with the cryptids. The CGF has been on high alert at both Belgard and Tangram ever since the mayor's independence proposal. Simply put, our manpower is focused there, at least until the referendum has passed. We understand you have the cooperation of the SSS. Us too. Should we go ahead and decide how we're going to divvy this up? That would be best. I'll provide you with all the data we have to trust you to decide a suitable course of action. If at all possible, I'd like to request that you discover what's causing these cryptids to appear in the first place. Causing them to? Do you suspect an external force is behind the cryptids' sudden appearance? Yes, think of it this way. Dangerous monsters appearing on our highways in a cyclical phenomenon. The cryptids, however, are an anomaly. Their appearance doesn't align with that cycle at all. Which leads us to believe there is a root cause behind their appearance. Our theory is the spatial distortions are the cause, but they lead the monsters appearing and are not the other way around. Interesting idea. Understood. I swear on the name of the sporting gauntlet that we will get to the bottom of this. I didn't think we'd all get to team up for a job like this. It was an unfathomable at the start of the year. Give us some credit, Sourpuss. We've come a long way since back then. Yeah, you guys have made a name for yourselves. If things don't work out with the police, you'd probably be hired at the guild in a heartbeat. Absolutely. I'd be more than happy to have you in the guild, Tio. I think it'll be a perfect match. Are you sure the guild is who you are trying to pair me with? We appreciate the sentiment. That aside, I don't have a good feeling about whatever these cryptids are. Me neither. I think we should split up and get to work. The CGF's report mentioned 5 of them in total. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you guys to take care of 2 of them. Offering to do most of the work yourselves? Are you sure? That seems a bit disproportionate. Plus, you guys don't have Arios right now. Exactly. That's why. I'm sure you guys will be feeling more pressure from his absence as well. Besides, monster exterminations are typically a bracer's jurisdiction. We don't have any other jobs to take care of in addition to the cryptids, so I think dividing things like this is for the best. If you insist. I guess. But something about this arrangement feels a bit unfair. Don't sweat it. It's not like we aren't on the same team. And besides, you all will probably have your hands full with the society again before long. Oh yeah. Dang, I was trying to forget about those weirdos. The Society of Ouroboros. The Bracer Guild has a history with them, does it not? Yep. Estelle, Joshua, and the rest of the Liberalian Guild had their hands full with them during the Liberal incident. The guild has also had a bunch of other run-ins with them across the continent since then. Not to mention the attack on the guild branches in Arabonia is suspected to be their doing too. Our presence in the Empire has declined significantly ever since, thanks to the pressure from the Imperial government. That traces back to them too. For real, the more we learn about these guys, the less I want to know. Truth be told, the guild doesn't know a lot about who they are or what their structure is like. We don't even know what they're after most of the time. All I can say for sure is to watch your backs around them. Yeah, and give us a ring if you run into any of trouble, got it? The cryptids aren't the only common enemy we have. Those snakes are a problem too. Got it. We'll update you if anything happens. Chapter 3, Budding Turmoil. Oh my god, this is how it goes. We're starting with a report. Okay. Mysterious monster, henceforth referred to as cryptids, sightings have recently been confirmed. The CGF is currently working to decipher the situation. Little is known about these cryptids aside from the simple fact that they exist. Thus, countermeasures have yet to be developed. All that is known about the confirmed cryptids is listed on the following pages. Case A, St. Ursula Road. Location, St. Ursula Road, through a small cave on the sandbar. Visual profile, has several tortoise-like characteristics. Scouting report. Sighted by a guardsman on patrol, the creature did not move at all while being observed, so it was left alone for the time being. The cryptid may be dangerous if approached directly. Case B, East Crossbell Highway. Location, East Crossbell Highway, the vicinity of the boathouse. Visual profile, a plant-like creature with a large mouth. Victory bell? Scouting report. Cited by a resident of the nearby boat shed, the report has yet to be verified by the CGF. Like the cryptid in Case A, it does not move. Furthermore, it may also be dangerous if confronted. The sandbar on Ursula Road on the outskirts of the East Crossbell Highway. We haven't been there much lately. They don't sound as aggressive as the one that appeared in the deserted mine, at least. Still, wouldn't hurt to get ourselves prepped. We also need to investigate what's causing them to appear, right? Yes. Given the spatial distortion reported, the higher elements, time, space, and mirage must be at play. I should be able to perceive when the higher elements are active. However, ascertaining the source of the cryptids may prove difficult. No one figured out why the higher elements freaked out at Stargazer's Tower or the Moon Temple. Other than those bells, I guess. Actually, wasn't the Sun Fort over on the ancient battlefield the same? Yeah, I remember it being that way when we entered. However, after that crisis was resolved, the abnormalities ceased to exist. And unlike the other two, the Sun Fort doesn't have a bell. That makes determining the source that much more difficult. Well, anyway, we need to get a move on. Chances are we got some more work to take care of. Good point. Okay, let's go after we check the terminal for new support requests. I wasn't thinking. Guess what I done? I saved over the other file. Oops. Oh well. I guess we're not checking out the other scenes later. Guys, I'm going to take a quick washroom break. Yeah, good job. I know. That's it when I have fast fingers. All right, I'm gonna take a quick washroom break. I'm gonna grab another drink. I will be right back, folks. Damn station. Damn. All right, folks. We have a few things that we have to do. Deserted mine monster extermination. A dangerous monster, Megalol bat, has been sighted in the deserted mine. Suspicious. Find Miranda about what? I'm confused. My son seems to be up to something recently and hasn't said a thing to me about it. A few days ago, a suspicious man visited Amorica. I suspect he may be related to my son's schemes. Please investigate these matters for me. Several things we need to do. Group project? No, sorry. We could use you at Crossbell Station as soon as possible. Oh, yay. The Crossbell News Service is planning on writing the Gorman's Guide to Crossbell. The article will detail various restaurants around the state. We can use assistance putting together. Appreciate. Okay. There are more requests than usual today. And I doubt it's because Arios isn't working right now. Right. Chief said he was going to go visit them in the hospital today. It'd be nice to join them if we have some free time. For sure. Sounds like even Keto went yesterday too. She was feeling pretty depressed. Indeed. I am worried about her. Well, if we use the car, it shouldn't take long to get to the hospital. So if we have time, why don't we go visit McLean's too? That's a good idea. Still though, that operation to restore her eyesight, I guess it was as tricky as we were told. I'd imagine so. I'd heard the operation wasn't necessarily a failure, but she still hasn't recovered. Okay. Not too shabby. A new decoration was added to Randy's room. Okay, so that's that. I like Wazi's room. It's high end, but at the same time too, it's like, look at me. Also, I'm thinking about getting fish tank. Fish would be a good choice for me to have. You can help with that. Oh, hey guys. Is everything okay, Kia? You haven't been the same since you saw Shizuku yesterday. I'll be okay. Hey Lloyd, is it hard to fix Shizuku's eyes? Yeah, I suppose so. It doesn't sound like the surgery was a complete failure. She did make some progress. I guess so. Hey Keto, I know it's tough, but you can't let it get you down forever, right? The last thing Shizuku wants is for you to be sad because of her. He's right, Kia. Shizuku needs her best friend now more than ever. You have to smile for her and be there to encourage her. Yeah, you guys are right. I'm Shizuku's friend, so I have to cheer her up next time I see her. Thanks, guys. I'm feeling a little better now. Oh yeah, I promised the others I'd play with them, so I should get going. Oh, sure. Just be careful out there. I had several tanks in my life. I miss my shrimp. You think she'll be fine? I can only hope so. Okay, it's about time we get going. I can't put any decorations in. Okay. Kitty! What are we giving you today? An adamant turtle? Let's give her an adamant turtle. Petrify. Oh my, are you giving this to me? Thanks, Cope. We'd be happy to use it. So our main objective here, I'm gonna go and talk to he says, do not let your guards down. We won't. We already know exactly how dangerous those cryptids can be. Thanks, Zeit. We'll have Tio call you if we need backup. So the main thing that I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna check and see what I can upgrade. And then we have to do our little talking stuff and all that lovely stuff. Do 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 Diddle-oo. Diddle-oo. Italy. Okay. Upgrade. Aid, impede. Voice breaker. Okay. It's not a big difference, to be honest, between cast 1 and cast 2. Aegis and Scepter. What's Aegis? Earth Elemental Master Quartz that enhances defense and arch defense, grants max guard under certain. Ooh. Scepter. Water Elemental Master Quartz that enhances strength and arts. Obtain Sepith from attack/craft. Okay. Now there's a CP charger. Oh my lord. Okay, cast action mine. EP. EP cut. Death Spiral. Fortuna. Okay, Lunar Crate. I would love a cast 2, but my lord. Action 2. Speed action. Attack. EP cut 1. Fade. Quartz. Leg breaker. Break a leg, folks. Break a leg. Analyze. I think I have them set up pretty good. Okay. Upgrade slots. In all hilariousness, I think I'm gonna upgrade Wazzy first. Yeah, Wazzy's being the first one to upgrade all slots. Okay, so Tio cast I'm probably gonna have to grind some Sepith. Probably gonna have to grind some Sepith. Do 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 do. Harbor District. New Mayor Crow could come up with some crazy ideas, but independence is radical even for him. That said, I can respect being proactive. Survival of the fittest and all that, you know. Gotta take chances and challenge yourself to be better. Peddler's Noodles. Oh, I like that glorious noodle. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. You're the SSS, correct? Yeah, good morning. We're here about the request that was sent to us. Something about needing help with a gourmet guide. Thank you all for coming. Are you able to start the request right away? Free food? Here we come. Yeah, we can begin whenever. Understood. In that case, I'll have you go to the second floor to hear the details of the request from the person in charge. Oh, great. Did I try borderless gaming? I've tried everything, Zero. It has to do with OBS. Because I'm running borderless gaming now. Hello, my dearest SSS. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a feeling that it was going to be you, Grace. Yeah, it has to do with OBS, because I had it working last night after I finished stream, and it worked fine from the little bit that I had it. I did, yes. I added it to the list of programs. I'll do a little bit more tinkering tonight. See if it works. And if it doesn't, well, we're just gonna have to put up with it. The probability was high, always high. But I do appreciate you sending that to me because, like I said, it did work for a little bit there after stream yesterday. So maybe I gotta do a bit more tinkering. Oh, come on. Can't you all show a little enthusiasm? It's been a long time since we last worked together. If I recall correctly, last time you put us in a support request, we had to go all around Crossbell. Wait, just what are you planning to have us do this time? The request said something about a gourmet guide, did it not? Bingo. I got a proposal from the Crossbell Business Owners Association a while back. Something about being inspired by Mayor Crow. They want to work with the CNS to make a gourmet guide. In conjunction with the Business Owners Association. What exactly do they want you to do? Basically, they want to feature the best restaurants around Crossbell State. And in addition to the coverage, they're going to offer discounts to the readers. You know how it is. Keep Crossbell and Mira local and all that jazz. Pretty nifty little plan, wouldn't you say? I think I get it. That sounds fairly innovative. Okay, let's cut to the chase. Part of this feature is going to be the gourmet recommendations by Crossbell's most prominent figures. For example, Maria Bell Crow from the IBC and Ilya, Theodore, and Eugene from Arc-en-Ciel. The goal is to introduce everyone to the favorite dishes of Crossbell's most famous citizens. And that's where the SSS comes in. You'll be taking part too. That is quite the request. I can't deny that it's piqued my interest. But does the SSS really belong in a lineup like that? I ain't too keen on it either. It's always nice to be shoulder to shoulder with Ilya and Maria Bell, don't get me wrong. Stream quality settings, or it's an issue with the refresh rate. Yeah, my refresh rate is 60. It's the same refresh rate as my monitor. But the frame rate is the same refresh rate as my monitor. Oh, I don't know. I'll do a little bit more tinkering. But I don't think we're going to be catching eyeballs if we're in your article like they will. In other words, we're the filler. No way, you can't seriously think that, can you? You guys have been blowing up. You've got a real fan base these days, you know. In fact, we've been getting a lot of requests to snap secret shots of you all living your day-to-day lives. Which method are you using to capture the game? Game capture. Please do not. I'm just joking. Anyway, well, what's important is that you guys are popular in your own right. If it weren't the case, I would never have asked you here in the first place. Fair enough. So how should we proceed with this request then? You're on board? Then let me give you the details. First, you're going to go to all the restaurants and food carts on the list and try their food yourselves. Then I want you each to find a dish that speaks to your soul. Got it? It's got to be the bee's knees. Can someone copy that and post it in Discord, please? Finally, I want you all to write the little critique that'll be used by the CNS. So we have to go to every spot around the state to find something we like. One problem. What if we can't find anything we like? Perfect. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate that. And thank you, Miranda. Have some faith, Noel. You know how big Crossbell is. I'm sure you can find at least one thing that makes you swoon. But if it really comes to that, I'll just have to write a little bit about all the spots you checked out. Well, that's the last resort, though. Ideally, I want you all to introduce the readers to your new favorite dish, which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Anything we should watch out for? Like any off-limit places? Let me think. Oh yeah, sorry, but all the spots at Mishelam have already been covered, and someone else is doing the bars. Other than that, knock yourself out. What a shame. That takes Trinity off the list too. Too bad. I'm sure Abbas will be disappointed to miss out on all the potential business. Sorry, Wazzy. I'll put in a word for it to the guys handling the bars. Oh, and I've already gotten in contact with all the eligible restaurants, so don't worry about the tab. We're paying. As long as you identify yourselves, they'll be happy to serve you their signature samples. One person also states that using display capture fixes it. They were using game capture for. Okay. That sounds lovely. Should we have to try 6? So we just have to try 6 spots, excluding bars and anywhere in Mishelam. Now the main challenge would be pacing ourselves and rationing. It's going to be a lot of food for us to each find something that we really like. Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time and savor those meals. Once you're all done, come back here and report your findings to the CNS. If I'm not in, let Tria know, and I'll get back to the office in a jiffy. Got it. We'll be off then. Okay. I wanted to start this one because it was long. Six places with a proper article. Customers, you must be here to try the best noodles in the land. Yeah, I guess so. We're the SSS. Here about a formal support request. The SSS explained their request to gather their gourmet recommendations. Oh yeah, that deal. You're in luck, officers. You're going to get the sample, the very best my cart has to offer, for not even a single mira. Eat up, ladies and gentlemen. I call these my glorious noodles. That's quite the aesthetic. A dark red color tells me this is going to be spicy. Come now, give it a chance. The challenge is to clear your mind to grasp the complex flavor that lies beyond the spiciness. Easier said than done if our tongues are on fire. Well, if you say so. There's no point in not trying it. Lloyd and the others ate the glorious noodles. Hey, you're right. They are spicy, but they have a deep flavor to them. I won't deny that they're delicious. However, my concern now is how hard it is to eat soup while standing up. Good point. I don't think it would be an easy stain to get out if you spilt some. It's always the ladies that are telling me that, saying my noodles aren't good for the being on the go. I say that if you get to have the best darn noodles under Adios' sky, then what difference does a few stains make? Damn straight. Randy, there's a world of rich flavor just beyond this soup's spicy horizon. Combine that with the perfect springly noodles dancing in the soup. Only a real man could appreciate this. This is it, Ozil. My man. This is the path of the noodle you've been telling me about. Yes, now you finally get it. Cherish it, young one, because this is what enlightenment is. As your reward, I shall teach you the base recipe of these very same noodles. Master it, and open all of your friends' eyes. Learn the recipe for Peddler's noodles. He never taught us the glorious ones. Hey, thanks, Ozil. Randy was really into those noodles. And that settles who's going to be the one to write this place's section. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Racer Guild, Fisherman Guild. This ain't no fucking Master Chef. The gourmet guide. Oh, I guess Master did mention that, yeah. He's in the kitchen, so you should talk to him. SSS, fancy meeting you here. Hey Reese, are you here for lunch? Indeed. Now is my lunch break, so I came into town for something to eat. This restaurant's fried rice is delectable. Oh Reese, you haven't lost your love for food. She's right though, that does look good. Friday luck has returned. What about that plate count though? Reese is going to put Shan through college at this rate. There's something strange about seeing a church sister in a place like Long Lao. What an odd combination. Ellie does not seem to think that this is out of the ordinary for Reese at all. I'll return to the cathedral now. Our doors are always open to you if you need the church's assistance. Reese can pack away the food. Can I help you? If you want to place an order, go do it at the counter. Sorry about that. We're actually here regarding a support request. The SSS explained their request to gather the gourmet recommendations. Oh, that gourmet guide. Yes, I know of it. This is our busy hour, but we won't turn you away. Find yourselves an empty table. You'll be trying the pride and joy of Long Lao, my peerless fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. Sounds great. We'll find ourselves some open seats. Lloyd and the others ate the peerless fried rice. Delicious. You really know your stuff, Zhang Hui. Don't think you'd be able to get a masterpiece like this set up anywhere but Long Lao. You had better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I also recently improved upon it. Why, it's peerless. Nothing compares. Wow, you're not kidding. Who would have ever thought a dish... Oh god, how... Oh, I have to... Oh. Who would have shot a dish so simple could taste so complete? I used to make fried rice all the time while at the barracks, but it's a totally different dish when made by a professional. Don't forget to swallow. Damn. Look at her shovel it down the hatch. As long as she enjoys it, I don't care how she eats it. I've made plenty. Would you like seconds? Sir, yes, sir. I've never seen Noel like this. She's like a kid at a dinner table. I think we all know who's going to handle Long Lao's write-up. Good luck, Noel. Wasn't she the one who said, what about if we don't find anything that we like? Well, if it isn't a special support section. You're that Librarian reporter, right? I'm surprised you're still in town. That I am. I decided not to return home yet after the trade conference. How could I after your mayor's bold proposal? Crossbell is practically the center of Zamoria's attention now. My editor-in-chief approved me staying here for a long-term coverage, so I'll be sticking around until the referendum. I should have guessed. That makes perfect sense. And while I'm at it, I plan to cover Arc-en-Ciel's Encore show too. I'll be attending the debut, in fact. Wow, on opening night? It's not easy to get in the door for a show like that. Indeed. Tickets sold out immediately and have been fetching exorbitant prices on the secondhand market. A reporter has her ways, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if we bumped into each other in town for the next few weeks. Do-do. Ba-da-do. Ba-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so what I want to do... Okay. I want to come down here. We're going to make our way to the hospital. But I want to see how strong these monsters are on here. Because I want to do some Sepith grinding. I can't do that yet. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Here we go. So that's where I can, I just need to find out where I can do this. First, we had to go with the Mishi car. Mishi. Good old Mishi. Hey there, and welcome to Lecture. Can I help you to a meal? Sort of. We're with the special support section from the CPD. Hear about a support request. The SSS explained the request to gather their gourmet recommendations. Oh, I get it. So a little gourmet guide, right? Someone from the CNS got in contact with me about that. What's up, Pantsu? Welcome in. How are you? There's just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to properly cook. And unfortunately, I just ran plumb out. You're going to have to wait for the next batch if I'm going to submit. So sorry, but I'm afraid you're going to have to leave here empty-handed for today. That's a bad break for us. But if there's no dish, there's no dish. Pardon me. How much time will it take before a new batch is ready? Let's see. I just started a new one last night, so it should be done around 48 hours from now. Come see me the day after tomorrow, and I'll hook you up. It simmers for 3 whole days? That must be some rich flavor if you're chasing it for that long. I look forward to tasting the final product. Oh, you're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by again once it's done. Stream has been going great. We got through our beach section. So now we're in chapter 3. I guess I gotta go to Suzuku's room. Section. I'm horrible with words apparently tonight. Words are hard. Okay. Here we go. I heard the SSS has joined the cryptid investigation. I'm sorry. These kinds of things are typically Bracer jurisdiction. But with me being away from the guild right now, knock it off. You don't need to worry about that. It's still a joint investigation. Not like my kids are biting off more than they can chew. Trust them to take care of things for today at least. So you say. Come on, you know as well as anyone that they've grown up a lot this year. Besides, you should be enjoying this time together while you have it. You don't get to do this often enough, right? If you ask me, this is where you belong right now. I owe you, Sergey. Thank you, Chief. That's sweet of you. Excuse us. The SSS? What are you guys doing here? I told him I'd be coming alone since all of you are supposed to be busy today. Sorry about that, Chief. We wanted to check in on Shizuku ourselves. Thank you for visiting, SSS. Our eyes are open. Oh, Shizuku. I've never seen you open your eyes like that. Does that mean your eyesight is returning? No, not exactly. Dr. Seelan did everything she could. On paper, the surgery was a success. However, her vision has not fully recovered. All she's gotten back thus far is the ability to perceive light around her. Got it. I am sorry to hear that. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm okay. But since you're all here, would it be all right for us to all take a walk to the roof together, Father? That'd be nice. I was just starting to think it's a little crowded in here. We could all use some fresh air. But Shizuku just had surgery. Shouldn't she be taking it easy? The doctor said going outside is fine as long as she's not exposed to strong light for an extended amount of time. Today's a little overcast, so I think it should be okay. I'll let the staff know. Would you all help her out of her bed and make sure she's ready to go? That was sudden. The divine blade of wind may be a better father than a bracer, and that's really saying something. He's always like that. Father is a kind man once you get to know him. Yeah, and now we can go for a little jog, skip, and walk with the guy. We're up for it. This will be fun. Watch your steps, Shizuku. I will, Father. The breeze is so nice, and it feels good to be in the sunlight again. It's so warm and bright. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Shizuku. Arios mentioned something about you being able to perceive light again. What does that entail exactly? That's right. I can sort of see, but I can't make out any kind of details. It's like there's a white haze all around me, but I can still sense the brightness. A white haze? I think I can imagine it. Your eyes know there's light there, but that's not the same as having vision. Oh, there's no reason to be sad on my account, everyone. I'm happy the surgery went well. You are? I'm a little sad that I haven't gotten back all of my eyesight yet. Before now, I'd almost given up on ever getting it back. Shizuku. But this is the first time I've ever made progress from a treatment. So that means even if it takes a long time, my eyes can still get better. Now I think I can do it again. And I don't want to let down Father, Kia, and everyone at the hospital who's been supporting me. I'm not going to give up. I want to continue taking treatments. You're amazing, Shizuku. I'm continuously surprised. I played through this game twice, and this is making me look forward to time 3. Nice. Nice. I think strong is more like it. I don't know about that. I still need everyone's help. If not for Father paying my hospital bills, I'd never have any hope of recovering. As long as you haven't given up, I'll support you for as long as it takes. So don't worry about that, Shizuku. Just focus on getting better for us. That's exactly what your mother would want too. Father, you're right. I'll keep doing my best to make a recovery. I'll do it for you and Mother as she and the goddess look down from above. Kid's got some fire in her belly. Hey, Arios. No question who her daddy is. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? If anything, I'd say she gets it from her mother. It's almost time for us to go back, Shizuku. Doctor's orders. Oh, I understand. We'll walk you back to your room. Afterward, Lloyd and the others enjoyed more small talk for a while in Shizuku's hospital room. I should be getting back to work. You two enjoy your daddy-daughter time, Arios. Appreciated, Sergey. We'll see you tonight, Chief. Will do. I'll be expecting to hear all about your cryptid investigation. The divine dad of wind here is taking some time off, means the duty is on your shoulders. The divine what? Later, guys. Thank you for coming, Chief. The divine dad of wind. I can't believe he said that with the man himself still in the room. I don't know who else could get away with that but the chief. Well, he is my former superior, so he gets a little bit of leeway. Nevertheless, he was correct. For today, I hope you all have no objections to the cryptid investigations. I'll be back to work tomorrow, but I'll trust you to make life a little easier for Scott, Wenzel, Lynn, and Aeolia for now. We will do what we can. That's great news, everyone. I hope your work goes well. And I'm glad you visited too. It was fun talking with you all. The pleasure was all ours, Shizuku. We'll come see you again soon. All right, that's done. So we have to come back here in 3 days. So day 3, mental note, we have to come back and try whatever is brothing. Come here. Hey Randy, I see you brought the SSS with you too. Want some grub? Hey Estella. Sort of, but we're also here for business. The SSS explained the request to gather gourmet recommendations. Now that you mention it, I think that rings a bell. I'll serve you up some bellyful hot pot I usually make for the guardsmen here. I didn't know the Belguard unit liked hot pot too. I am looking forward to it. Sure, stay here and I'll bring a fresh pot right over. Lloyd and the others ate the bellyful hot pot. My, you can feel it warming you up, can't you? It doesn't skimp out on the meat to go along with the veggies. It's just as filling as you hope it would be. Guardsmen need filling food like this to get through CGF training. It's no wonder. We often do hot pot parties, but it always ends up being the guardsmen fighting over who gets the biggest chunks of meat. When Randy was here, he would sneak bites from the others serving and stuff like that. Why am I not surprised? A guy's got to take care of himself, you know. Good old Randy. Good old Randy. Let's find out what Marielle is doing. How's it hanging, Warrant Officer Marielle? Working hard or hardly working? You did that on purpose. Didn't I tell you the other day that I was promoted to second lieutenant? Honestly, Randy. Ignore him. Congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Sergeant Major. It feels nice to be promoted, but it also means I'm going to be saddled with more responsibilities too. I'll just have to buckle down and work even harder. Dang, like you aren't walking around with a stun halberd up your butt already? You're gonna scare away all the fellas if you keep that up. You should get a boyfriend to chill you out. I don't remember asking for the opinion of an idiot, Randy. Promotion or not, some things are never going to change. By the way, where's that gift I bought you for your promotion? Aren't you going to wear it? You know, that thing I picked up for you in Mishelam? No, that's right. You were looking at brooches while we were there. You should know I can't wear something like that while I'm in uniform. I'm a ranking officer of the CGF. It's too flashy, so I put it away as a keepsake. I mean, I stuffed it away somewhere out of sight because I couldn't stand to look at it. That's right. I think I threw it into the back of my desk or something. You're blushing, Marielle. Cute. She likes Randy. Crossbell can't ignore the potential threat these mysterious cryptids pose. Unfortunately, due to the political climate, the CGF must focus on our borders. Thus, I'm counting on all of you to spearhead this investigation. We won't let you down, Commander. Commander! I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to playing Zero when it releases in September off stream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Figured I'd go and do all these now. Hello, miss. Oh, she's just a tourist. She's just a tourist. Oh, Sergeant Major Seeker, are you here with the SSS today? Yes, it's good to see you, Temis. Yeah, we're here for a support request. The SSS explained the request to gather their gourmet recommendations. Ah, yes, I do remember hearing about that from the news service. Our specialty here at Tangram Gate is the Ample Sea Hot Pot. You get to eat it as a group. So you serve a mean seafood hot pot here, eh? We'd love to try it. Please wait, I'll go whip you up a pot of it. Since my second playthrough was already like 100% everything run, I'm trying to figure out how I want to play next. Nice. Lloyd and the others ate the Ample Sea Hot Pot. The taste is quite good. Yeah, you could taste how fresh the fish is. Yeah, I know, right? Since it's easy and tasting, we make hot pots often at Tangram Gate. Nothing brings the guardsmen together like sharing a big ol' hot pot. Now that I think about it, I've never had a hot pot with the guys back at the Testaments. When I get the chance, I should bring them here sometime. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to a border gate to eat hot pot? I think I know who liked this dish the best. Perhaps we should leave this dish's review to Wazi then. I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing one, but I don't mind too much. Good old Wazi. Maybe in a future playthrough, we'll see, like, if I do stream a future playthrough of this, of one of these games, maybe we'll do like challenge runs of limited court setup or something of the like. We'll see. Hi there, welcome to Der Ziegel Inn. Thanks, we're with the special support section and we're here about a request. The SSS explained the request to gather their gourmet recommendations. Ah, it's you guys. I've already heard the gist from the Crossbell News Service. How about this? I'll cook you up Maine's specialty, the stamina steak. I hope I have enough room for this. Oh yeah, you kids have a lot of other places you need to sample, right? In that case, I'll make some bite-sized servings. Thank you for being so considerate. Sounds fun, though my biggest joy in these games is always just running around talking to NPCs like you're doing now. I love it. You get to figure out so much little tiny stuff. Lloyd and the others ate the stamina steak. Man, even though it's just a bite, it's pretty filling. It's just what you'd want from a good steak. Yeah, I'm feeling more energized already. Stamina is essential for miners, you know. Pair the steak with a beer and you'll be back to mining in no time. This innkeeper got it down pat. The diet sounds like the only enjoyable thing about mining. True, but Gantz and the others seem to enjoy it well enough. Well, Maine's miners are some of the manliest men in all of Crossbell. Anyway, drop by if you ever want to have a full course. You bet we will. So from this, America Village. Bow, bow, down, down. Bow, 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 down, down. Hello, special support section, and welcome back to the Ash Tree Inn. Here for a room or maybe a bite to eat? Actually, we're here regarding a support request. The SSS explained the request to gather the gourmet recommendations. Ah, so that's it. I already got word from the Crossbell News Service about it. All right, let me treat you to my chef's special omelet rice. Don't mind if I do. Lloyd and the others ate the chef's special omelet rice. My, this is delicious. Agreed. Superb. The flavors of the rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are all simple, but together there's something amazing. It reminds me of how America is so attuned with the nature surrounding it. Anyone visiting the village needs to try this before they can leave. Come on. If you lay on that praise that thick, I'm going to start blushing. Wow, you're quite fond of this dish, aren't you, Lloyd? I think we found your recommendation. Make sure to sneak in a few words about Gofen being so chill. He's always hooking us up with some quality grub when we're in America. Sure, I can handle writing this one. Wow, I'd be floored if you guys wrote something that drummed up some more business for us. Collected information from 6 eateries. We could go report to Grace now. Then again, we haven't found everyone a favorite dish yet. There could be some more spots to try. We're going to all of the places. So the only spots left are in Crossbell, I do believe. Hey, what's up, Lloyd? Bennett made some new bread. Here, try some. Thanks, Oscar. We'll have some later. Keep thinking that it's Saturday. Oh. This long weekend is off to a good start. Oh, it is. It is. But actually, we came because of a support request. The SSS explained their request to gather their gourmet recommendations. Oh, that thing. Sure, I wish I could recommend that you try all of our bread, but if I had to pick just one, it'd have to be the Bennett Supreme I just gave you. Wow, really? Yep. Wish I could recommend my own, but Bennett really nailed it this month. If you're looking for Morga's finest, then it's got to be this one. Hey, hold on a second. Oh, hey, Bennett. I was just in the middle of recommending your... What the hell do you think you're doing? I'm not finished developing that one yet. How dare you put my bread in the gourmet guide before I've properly surpassed you? What are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me. Anyway, if you're going to recommend it earlier, then I don't blame me if they end up not liking it. Man, she always freaks me out like this. I don't get it. All I said was it was good. Therein lies your answer, my good man. Guess Lloyd wasn't the only lady killer in that ragtag group you guys grew up in. Anyway, if Bennett is so vehemently against it, could you recommend something else? If I have to, I guess. Alright, how about this? Try my latest creation, the thick cutlet sandwich. The SSS each ate the thick cutlet sandwich. Wow, the bread is so soft. Yeah, this sauce is something else. This is delicious, Oscar. Thanks, buddy. I'm still working on it, though. It'd be a while before it's sold. That is a shame. Would it be better if we did not include it in our article? It's up to you. I promise I'll hook you up with the final version once it's done, though. We'll certainly be looking forward to it. Let's go back here. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Van Sep. You have a reservation with us? Well, not exactly. We're with the special support section. Oh, I've heard about that. You're the ones who are willing to... who will be writing our critique, then. Well, feel free to sit at any open table you'd like. Allow me to recommend our new seasonal herb pasta. Thank you. We'd love to try it. Lloyd and the others sat at a table and ate their herb pasta. So do you like our chef's specialty pasta? This is delicious. The herb pasta. The herbs pack a ton of flavor without a bad aftertaste. The taste is exquisite, and the texture leaves nothing to be desired. One bite and you can tell you're dealing with a pro recipe. That ain't your mama's spaghetti from a can. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Maybe we should bring Kia with us next time. Sounds like a good idea to me. We'll be looking forward to your next visit. Do 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 diddle do. Do. I know it's not part of the request, but interesting, very interesting. The debate over independence is even more heated on the Orbital net. I would say that most are in favor of it. Fascinating. As for me, I'm still undecided. Let the argument rage on, I say. Yeah. I don't think we have to do this because this is a bar. Yeah, that's a bar. Hey there, want some ice cream? Excuse us, ma'am. We're with the special support section. Oh, you're the guys taking care of it. The CNS gave me a heads up. All right, I'm ready to do this. I'd love to recommend my Septicolor sherbet. Whoa, that sounds good. It's my newest gelato that blends a variety of flavors together. I've even added bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. You'll never forget that kind of texture. We'd love to try it. Lloyd and the others ate the sherbet. It's cool and delicious. Cute too. You're right about the texture. I can feel the candy bursting in my mouth. Looks like it's a hit with the SSS ladies. You sure? Teotop might be suffering from a brain freeze. No, not quite. I was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of bursting candy, the refreshing coolness, and the perfect balance of flavors. They harmonize on your palate like a perfectly balanced quartz layout. This is the beginning of the gelato revolution. Pardon me. Scientific breakthroughs are exciting. Safe to say this one is Tio's new favorite. Do you think you can write about it for the gourmet guide? Yes, I will give it a sterling recommendation. Glad you like it. I hope you all come back soon. Praise the gelato revolution. Yes. By the looks of it, I only have... You ate ice cream with candy in it? Don't tell Tio. I promise. Your secret is safe with me. Hey there. Could I interest you in some juice? Excuse us, miss. We're with the special support section. Oh, that thing, sure. How about this then? It's acerbic tomato soda, my latest product. Doesn't sound tasty. As in the acerbic tomato. It's my newest drink, an improved revision on my acerbic tomato juice. The soda may mask the bitterness a little, so even acerbic tomato haters can enjoy its benefits. But well, I want to believe that. We really gotta do this, Lloyd? This might be the end of the SSS. You know the risks of being the police force, Randy. Every day could be your last. Just try the hardest to keep it down. Anything soft with a hard bit in it? Everyone recovered 50 CP. I'm dying. Not before me, you are not. The carbonation has only made this Gehenna spawn gain strength. Huh. You think so? Sounds like there's still a lot of room for improvement. Anyway, this bellberry juice should work as a nice palate cleanser. Lloyd and the team drank the bellberry juice. Oh, this is absolutely delicious. What a stark contrast to that bitterness of the tomato juice. It would be a better idea to write about this in the guide. So I don't think there's anywhere else. Diddly. There's that. There's a treasure. There's a treasure down there. How do I get to the treasure? What? Oh, that is so not fair. How do you get to that treasure? It's not even in the boundaries. What is this? Have to subscribe at a higher tier to get thinking. No, the thinking one is bits, I do believe. Oh, that is so not good. Yeah, there's certain ones that are bit emotes. Okay. With that, this is the third floor. Does this look all right? While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. They each retired to their rooms for a while to take a rest and go over the respective reports. May I come in, Ellie? Oh, we put all the decorations in our room. Got it. Lloyd? Yes, you may. Is it time? No, nothing like that. We haven't received any new requests. Everyone else is still taking it easy, so don't feel rushed. Oh, you put some new things in your room, right? It all can't kind of happen on its own. I've been trying to cut down on clutter by moving small things like books to my old room, but then I bought new decorations. Still, this is way cleaner than in my room. You may have some more stuff, but it perfectly complements your room. Oh, hey, is that a music box? Yes, it is. It's an antique Revelt company music box I found in Imelda's shop. The music made me feel so nostalgic that I bought it on impulse. Would you like to listen to it for a bit? I'm definitely curious, so sure. Such a relaxing tune, isn't it? You know, the Revelt company is a famous instrument and music box manufacturer in Arabonia. I used to own a much smaller box that played this exact same tune when I was a little girl. I took it with me on my studies abroad, but lost it. Really? Could it have been a memento of her parents? I given up on finding another because it was no longer in production, but I was really glad when I saw one in stock in Imelda's shop. That's great. You never know when her shop is going to come in handy. You said it. Well then, Lloyd, shall we leave? Sounds good. Completed Ellie's decoration collection. And we're resting in Ellie's bed.